Okay. Oh, well, there goes my watch. Hello, GCO. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, fleeing sunlight. Alrighty. Hello, Dragon Rex. Yes, welcome to the stream. I think something like that might work. Hold on, I'm just setting up this charger. Okay, cool. Hello, Carrot. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Father Dennis. You're back from a trip, nice. And hello, Little Miss. Wait, what was the nickname you said to call you? I forgot. And hello, Gunther. Hello, Solo. Welcome to the stream. My boy, the Menace, yes. And hello, Venus. Okay, cool. Hello, Ari. Mimi, right? Okay, hello, Mimi. Okay. There we go. Everything is back in order. Mostly. Today I will just be practicing anatomy as I always do. Probably some high angle perspective. Hello, Ray, with the stream. Yeah, probably gonna be practicing some high angle perspective because I was struggling with that yesterday. How's everyone? I'm doing good. Anatomy? Yeah, probably high angle perspective for right now. Actually, I'll do a warm-up. I'm gonna do a warm-up drawing and then I'm gonna do the high angle stuff. Are you gonna sketch some skellies? No. No. Hello, Dima. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? All right, first drawing of the day probably will just be this. What time is it for me? It is 1:40. p.m. specifically. All right. Up in the airs. Yes, hello, Milo the cat. Also, welcome to the stream. For you, it's 9:40 p.m. It's 9:40 p.m. in Saudi. I see. Yes, it's getting quite late for you guys. Hello, Ari. Again, that's not Ari, but yes, welcome to the stream. What is that pose, bro? Hello, Pyome. Welcome to the stream. It does pose. I've done this pose before on stream. I forgot when. It was a very long time ago. Funnily enough, this one is actually more safe for work than the last one. You drew a 0 on your left knee? I see. Yeah, that would make sense, Venus. What else would you do with a book, with a sketchbook? I'm Ari. It's in my name. I see. Yeah, of course. Hello, Anana. Welcome to the stream. Anana. Is it Ananana? Hello. You just call it pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you think it's pretty. I think that's what that means. I think that's what it means. Because bonita is pretty. And if bonita is pretty, then bonito is also pretty, but in a masculine sense, right? Or something like that? I don't know. Hello, it's Glass. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, Venus. You still don't know what Azure time is? Fair enough. How did you know that? How did I know? Wait, how did I know it? Hello, UpGod. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's been going well. Hello, Yamaha. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I don't know what you just said. I'm sorry. I barely know any Spanish. But hello, Linky. Welcome to the stream. Or Yamaha, yeah. Is that Yukon? The Knuckles, nice. Your art style reminds me of Kizu Monogatari, especially Kiss Shot. Yeah, I mean, I do love Kizumonogatari, so I'll take that as a compliment. If I could even replicate a fraction of its style. I'm not necessarily trying to replicate it, but if I have, or like, if I do have some aspects of it, then that's good, because I love Monogatari. I just love Monogatari in general. Hello, Gaming Illustrator. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. How's your day going? Yeah, you did change your profile picture. Your profile picture is now, well, I don't know. I can't properly see that deep. I can't see profile pictures that well. Hello, Grumpy. Just stopping to say hi. Okay. Well, hello. It's Powerhouse? Ah, okay, yeah. I think I saw that drawing that you did of her. Actually, that was a really nice drawing. It was a really cool drawing. Yeah, you posted on Discord. I'm quite sure, unless you didn't, but I'm pretty sure you did. Because I know I saw it somewhere, and I had to have seen it on Discord, so yeah. You're finally quitting uni? Nice. You get to finally pursue your art dreams. Okay, I'm getting a little bit too detailed with the hair. I don't actually need to go that detailed with the hair. Rock Captain Flint? I don't even know who that is. To quote Eric Cartman, it's so awesome and cool. I've actually never watched South Park either. Hello, Mirach. Art by, is it supposed to be Mirach? Or Mirach? Mirach. I forgot. You told me. I think you told me the pronunciation. I also think I just forgot. Does your hands look 40 years old? Huh, maybe. If you say so. Not even Sword Art Online Abridged. Kirito says that in there too. I think I did a long time ago. I saw Sword Art Online Abridged, but yeah. What makes my hand look like it's 40 years old? Is it the veins? Is it because it's a veiny or something? Because other than that, I don't think my hand is like super wrinkly. I just got veiny hands. I got some good blood flowing through my hands. You sound 20, but your hands are 40. But why? Last night I couldn't sleep. I decided I didn't want to sleep. I kept trying to convince myself and Five Nights at Freddy's 2, and then no choice they're gonna get me if I fall asleep. I see. It's your palm. Want to check something? I need better hearing. I cannot freaking hear you, and it's my fault. I wonder why. Maybe you can turn the volume up. Hello, Mr. Side. How's your day going? Yamaha said every time he enters, probably the YouTube app, you're live and making nice drawings. Oh, okay. Thank you, Yamaha. Oh, that's nice. Well, were you able to teach her? How to draw heads? Damn it, I have the same veiny hands, but you don't have a ton of hand lines? Huh. I don't know. Hands are supposed to have lines. It'd be weird if I had and honestly, it'd be kind of weird if people had just smooth hands. That'd be kind of freaky. Not really, but yeah. Hello, Gamma. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Because of the way his hand is, he draws so well. Is that it? Is that what it is? I have the super artist hands. Why does that guy look so depressed in a funny way? This guy? Or this guy? Either way, I don't know. I think so. I posted what I drew to show her in the Discord. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw it. I have a lot of hand lines. I don't even know what that would look like. I don't think I can imagine a lot of hand lines. I think normally, like, I think this is a lot of hand lines. I don't know what more than that would even look like. Thank you, game lover. I appreciate it. You're on my mobile homepage, Love for Ireland. Nice. Hello from the United States of America. I'm hoping you have a good day. Thank you. I appreciate the 5. Those are euros. Yes, those are euros. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm gonna send you a picture. All right. Actually, her top goes like it crisscrosses. Well, it depends on how big she is, but for this one, her top should not be crisscrossing. But I'll just do this diamond pattern going down. Hello, IKEA. Welcome to the stream. Correct. Yeah, I got confused. I got confused with the pound symbol and the euro symbol a while back. I guess I finally memorized which one is which. The euro symbol looks like an E, and the pound symbol looks like a funky F/E. Alright, this drawing, let's see if I can just... And then her dress is made of feathers, I'm quite sure. It was supposed to be that. Yeah. I don't know what I ate, but my stomach is going, dude, what the fuck? Eat, we're hungry, bro. While also going, if you eat anything, I'm making you throw up and it'll be your fault. It's sending mixed signals. That's rough. Check your DMs. Okay. I mean, I guess that's a lot, but like, I mean, they're quite faint, I think. I suppose. I guess that's a lot. Don't hand wrinkles form when you're bending your hand? Like, especially the major ones like these, right? You must have bent your hand a lot, I guess, as a child? I actually don't know how they form. If a child never, crunches their hand, has anyone done, maybe not an experiment, but has anyone observed that? I don't know. We'll still be in stream, I just want to talk? Okay. I remember I once sent my picture of my hand to someone online, and they said, damn, that's so skinny, it must hurt. What's that even mean? Except it doesn't, but I can't do anything about it. No matter how much I eat exercise, I'm cursed to be sans. Huh. Being so skinny that it hurts is interesting. That's an interesting concept. I bent it in every direction? I guess so. It'd be like that. That just means you have super dexterous hands. Hello, bruh. You're feeling better now? Nice, me too. Out of curiosity, what would you say is the art equivalent of he's too good to be in this lobby? Check his hours. Like what's the telltale sign of a really good artist? Or what's or something else? Or you're asking what's yeah, you're probably asking what's the telltale signs. I would probably say the line work. Having really having simple line work, but having it still have a lot of quality is probably what I would say to be like, oh, that guy's been drawing for a long time. That's how tall are you? I actually don't know. Probably around 5'8", I think. I don't think I'm 5'9", so probably 5'8". Although I did get sleep. I am still animating. You did get sleep. But you did get sleep. Okay, fair enough. I feel like the one audio of I'm back in the fucking building again. I can't do this much longer. Yeah, well, maybe you could just take a break for a little while. You could just take a break for a tiny bit. Alrighty. Right, I was drawing her dress. of been doing rounder eyes recently, which I don't mind, but also, yeah, I guess it depends on the character, to be fair. Like, I probably, like, for Pathos, yeah, but, like, for this character, I don't know. I don't think the rounder eyes really fits. I'm gonna do a more relaxed expression. And again, I'm gonna be focusing less on shading today, like I've been doing the other days as well, but I'm just saying that to remind myself. I'm probably actually gonna shade, to be fair, I'm probably gonna shade this on the feathers, because the feathers are supposed to be black. How many sketchbooks do you purchase at a time? Probably like one. And where can a real frog get the most value per dollar? I don't know, actually. I don't purchase sketchbooks that often. Like, they at least last me like 3 months, usually. 3 to 4 months, maybe 5. Because I like fill up the sketchbook, like each page I fill it up really densely, it tends to last longer. Probably on Walmart. Dennis, can you get rid of your cousin? What? He's putting me in the attic. Like that he's too good to be new to the game. Oh, but yeah. Probably like I was talking about, like line art. It would have to be something with like just really simple but really nice quality lines. Like, really great art done in the least amount of lines is kind of like, oh, this guy knows what he's doing. A professional can execute, a professional can make a masterpiece using the least amount of effort. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, okay, cool. Hello, someone. How's it going? It's going good. How's it going for you? I think he's asking, how are you? I'm pretty sure. Can you drop power, please? I don't really want to, but hello, CD. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Bond Slipper. I once saw a lady draw a full-on bridge with a rubber band for rulers. What? Fair. I don't know. That's not fair. How do you... Okay, whatever. That's impressive, I guess. I don't know how you do that. If you have a 5 below, yeah, I don't have a 5 below. They tend to have some pretty good quality sketchbooks for the price. Oh, you're not talking to me. Sorry. At least in my opinion, usually not too thin and can range with its page count. Nice. Nice. Yeah, honestly, like this sketchbook is fine. I prefer smoother paper though than this sketchbook though. I said though tight. That doesn't make sense. Does one only do a clay stream? Also, you have to watch Delicious in Dungeon or Sent to Be a Hero. Yeah, I've watched both. I've finished. I've like caught up to Delicious in Dungeon in the anime. Obviously, I haven't gone past where like I've caught up to the manga as well because Delicious in Dungeon is a great anime. I loved it. When it comes to Sentenced to Be a Hero, I've watched episode 1. Was also really good. Yeah. 2 great anime. I like the drawing on the right, the girl next to the foot. Thank you. This one, it was actually a difficult pose. It was not easy to draw. I'm not gonna lie. You've been watching Dog Ningen, and besides humor, it's kind of good. Yeah, I've heard people say it's actually pretty good. How many pages have you filled with drawing? I don't know, a lot. I don't really keep count of the pages that I do, like of the amount of pages. I can make her feathers go black and white, actually. Well, no, that might just be a little bit confusing. You want to hit your little brother? I see. That's domestic abuse. What's your opinion on Scissor 7? I have not watched Scissor 7, so I don't really have an opinion on it. Although, people have said it's actually good. People said it's a chill anime, and so I'll believe them. Yeah, I don't really have an actual opinion, though. I haven't watched it. Hello. Oh, you're back? Welcome back. My idea of a good sketchbook has a ton of pages, can hold up to any medium, isn't too rough of a texture, unless it's meant for ink and alcohol markers. Then I prefer a Bristol board sketchbook. Yeah, I certainly do prefer a smoother texture paper. Can you draw Moai? I can, I suppose. I don't really want to. You should watch it, one of the best out there. Maybe. I'll put it on my to-watch list. Speaking of, I need to watch Link Click. Link Click is an anime I gotta watch. I need to finish To Your Eternity as well. I'm currently learning to draw the head from a square. It does work nicely for perspective. Is there a not anime of Scissor 7? Like, I mean, that you can watch? Miss Savvy, they threaten your pen so well. I suppose. I suppose so. Okay, this warm-up drawing turned out pretty okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna try out some more difficult poses. Like I said, I was needing to learn some high angle perspectives because I was struggling yesterday, absolutely. I was getting demolished by them. So, yeah. Do I see a man's face on the right sketchbook? Yeah, this is a guy, this is a guy. I guess, yeah, well, yeah. There are some guys over there. I draw everywhere, even on pizza boxes whenever I get bored. Then I just throw them away. Fair. Okay. Holy moly, Dennis Roman. Yes, sir. Do you know Sam Does Arts? Yeah, who doesn't know Sam Does Arts at this point? I know him. I used to watch him. A very cool art. Very cool artist. Love music in the background. Thank you. This is the famous Welcome to the Circus music. Background music. It's not that famous, actually. It's just music that I've made. But everyone likes it, apparently. Can you draw a computer / robot later? Maybe. Maybe. Computer / robot? Huh? Thank you for the $1 euro game lover. Appreciate it. Again, I can't like these comments. So yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Your time is out. I might show up later if the stars are aligned correctly. Okay, goodbye, Grumpy. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it, game lover. Reminds me of you, Dennis? Huh? It does. This, I finally got used to crocheting. I crocheted a full square finally. Now at this point, I'll learn how to crochet myself. Some thigh-high full socks. Oh, nice. Well, good luck. That's good. That's good. Okay. Time to put this in. It's probably something like that. Okay, so let me lock in. The stomach would be there. Belly button is there. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna be, well, I'm not even focusing on the chest right now. But let's bring the arm over here. Actually, I'll just do that. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. What are your, what are your interests slash drawing? I like drawing people. I like practicing anatomy, mainly women. As in, okay, let me rephrase this. I like drawing anatomy. I like drawing people, mainly women. Like practicing anatomy, drawing people, mainly women. Yeah, okay. I just joined. The first thing I see is feet and lewd poses. Hello, Brad. Welcome to the stream. Something like that, and then I'm just gonna bring this leg down, and then I think I should be fine with that. Can you maybe draw a girl doing a split or a handstand? Maybe at some point. Hello, Dream Killer. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm just focusing on high angle perspective because that's what I was struggling on. And hello, Screen Hermit. Welcome to the stream. How's the day going? Like her outfit reminds me of one of those popular 90s sweaters pattern, but vertical. 90s sweater pattern. Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. I like drawing computers and alt guys, also alt girls. I don't really know what that is, but I'm glad you like doing it. Hey, Walkabout, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hey, Dennis, I know you don't like doing requests, but if you ever get pregnant... Oh, wait. If you ever get pregnant, can you do a birthing stream? Oh. You know, I'll, no. This is okay if I leave the stream? Yeah? I don't mind. This isn't like a prison or anything. You guys can leave whenever you want. Like, I think this is fine. Kinda, okay. My styles look either like I'm going insane or like a Sailor Moon anime transformation. It's so funny. It'd be like that. When will the Dennis X Goldship fan art competition start? Never. Did I just press Alt F4? Huh? You're on a computer? I do have a computer, but I don't really want to close anything. The music will stop if I do that. Hello, Chocolate Fan, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Dennis, you'll be shipped if you want. I feel bad for James. Why do you feel bad for me? Dennis, please. The Dennis pregnant stream is a request from your day 8760 plus. Yeah, so what I'm not gonna do. Alright, that one's okay. I think I could have done better. More so on the head size? Now her head is a little bit too small. Usually I draw the heads too big, but now this one is a little bit too small for the perspective. Should be about, yeah, oh, maybe like that. Other than that, the body is fine. This is okay if I leave the stream. If you want, yeah. Like I said, it's not a prison. You can leave if you want. I'm gonna go skating next week. Nice. The only problem is I don't know how to skate, or ever did I skate in my life. Oh, rip. Is this stream a prison? No, I don't think so. It's only a prison if you want it to be. Am I allowed to leave? I don't know. Draw a cat? I don't really want to draw a cat. Hello, The Master. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And also, hello, Hitam. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hola, hola. Nice. Okay, goodbye, Brad. I'm not gonna remember that now. Okay, so another high angle perspective, something like that. I skated once on my front porch step, which nearly ended in disaster. Draw a cat with a sword? I don't think I will. Okay, goodbye, someone. Have a good day. The stream is like Hotel California. You may check it out anytime you like, but you may never leave. What the hell is Hotel California? I've never heard of that. Hello, Cannibal. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, I've done this expression a lot, actually, yesterday. But I'll do it one more time. With pathos. Welcome to the Hotel California, such a lovely place. You might return with that spider? Okay. With the spider. Oh, yes, sir. I'm happy to see you improve over time. Thank you. I'm happy to improve over time. I see, chocolate fan. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. I got a question. How do you manage to get more? I'm assuming you're asking more than one drawing on a page. I've only managed to get 2 on a page before I run out. Before you run out of what exactly? Hello. I don't know what your name is. Hello, 4 more. I'll call you more. Look at this stream. Having dinner while watching a stream. Oh, what you having for dinner? Hopefully it's good. I see Drew Jacko pose reverse. Yeah, at some point. Runs out of ink and feathers, methinks. Maybe. Do I have more music like the back? Are you asking? Do I have more music, like the background song? Yeah. I mean, I have more music, kinda. I have more music that I've made, and they kinda sound similar. They're not exact, but I do have other music. Like I have this song. Running out of space? I mean, if you're running out of space, even though it might sound obvious, I mean, the way I would get more drawings on a page would just be to draw smaller. Please say hi to your mama. Hello, Dima's mother. Hope hopefully your day's going well. Hello, Alexander. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Greetings from Argentina. Hello. Hello, Nawel. Is it like supposed to be like a narwhal or just Nawel? In any case, hello, Nawel. Hello, Rap Dog also. Welcome to the stream. How is your day going? Okay, goodbye, Venus. I can't type properly. I tend to run out of space on the page, and I feel like I'm unable to draw small enough to fit more than one drawing on a page. Yeah, so I would just say that, I mean, if you can't draw small enough to fit one drawing in a, like, more than one draw, I mean, you could just draw big. It's not necessarily a problem. If you really do want to, like, have more space on a page, then I guess it will just have to come with practice. You'll just have to practice drawing smaller. Yeah, I mean, it's always like the thing where if you want to learn something, you could just look at references or something that does have the size that you want to get better at, like maybe a smaller size, and see how they do it, and then just practice. It will just have to come down to practicing. If you're bad at drawing something like small, then you'll have to practice drawing small. Do you prefer digital or traditional? I prefer traditional just for fun, just for doodling. If I'm trying to finish a drawing, then I prefer digital. Like if I want to actually make a finished piece, digital. Has anyone seen The Color of the Year yet? It's genuinely depressing. I've never seen that. Is that some sort of movie? Hello, Moose, by the way. Did I say hello to you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so the middle of her body, okay, hold on. Before I even do that, let me just mark down where the rest of her body is gonna be. So that's that. The rest of that's gonna be there. So stomach is gonna be coming there. Crotch is gonna be there. Legs is gonna be coming out, I suppose. So like something like that. Actually, I'm just gonna bring in her hips a little bit so it looks more like everything is in the right spot. Okay, now her chest. So her chest is obviously connected to the arms. Bring it in like that. Like that, and then we're just gonna bring that in. So it'd be something like that. Then I'm gonna bring that in. Cool. Nawel is how you pronounce my name? Nahuel. It's like Nahuel. Nahuel. Like Huel. Okay, Nahuel. Means tiger. That's cool. Hello, Melanum. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, I'll call you Mully. Mully? I'll call you Linum. Hello, Linum. That's how you doing? I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling, better. I was feeling better yesterday. Yeah, I got sick for like half a day. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna bring, actually, so yeah, so her shoulder probably would be around here. It doesn't actually really matter because it's hidden. Okay, this drawing is pretty much done. I mean, it's a pretty easy, okay, yeah. Why am I doing better with these drawings, with the perspective on traditional? Or maybe I'm just tricking myself into thinking I'm doing better with the perspective when I'm really doing worse. Hey guys. I didn't, but I read Monolith and cried. The greatest estate developer. Oh, nice. Greatest estate developer. I'm glad you liked it. Okay. Another high angle. Okay, I think I'm pretty fine with the high angles. It seems like I was just in a bad spot yesterday with the high angles, but now I'm like better or something. Greatest estate developer mentioned, peak cinema. Water equals good. True. Could be psychological. Sometimes your intuition works better with what you're more comfortable with. Maybe. Maybe. I guess I was kind of rushing yesterday, though. I was trying to get a lot of drawings out, which ended up with me, like, rushing. So maybe, yeah, it was probably something like that. I'm certainly just, like, chilling right now. Guess who wins, an alien spider or an alien fish? Probably the fish. But who knows? You call me Mully? Is it Mully? Like, is it supposed to be Mullinum? Yeah, I was gonna say Mullet, but Mullet just doesn't sound like it works. You missed yesterday's live? Don't worry, there was no yesterday's live. There's no lives in Boston to say. At least on Saturdays. I tend to not live stream on Saturday. I was honestly debating if I would live stream yesterday because I was like, I mean, I already took a day off. Well, not like intentionally. I just got a busy schedule last week, and so I ended up having like I ended up not streaming last week. I ended up not streaming a day, and then I didn't stream on Saturday. So I was like wondering if I would stream on Saturday. I just decided to not and focus on some more drawings. Some more digital drawings. Despite going to sleep at 5, I feel like I just still don't have enough time to finish all the drawings I want to finish. Although maybe if I, instead of I should like go to sleep early so I could wake up early so I have more time in the day. But I feel like I'd run into the same problem anyways. You're saying it right? Okay. Mole. Like mole. Okay. Wait, no. Hello, Milo. Welcome to the stream. Most people call me Mully, or Mully. I guess I'll say Mully. Mully. I'm going to sleep at 5 as well. I fall asleep at 4. Oh, okay. That's not too different. You make it sound like it's so much of a difference. Okay, one more time. Oh, yeah, I said one more time. I was trying to figure out who I was going to draw. But I know what I'm going to draw now. Out of all these high angle shots, there's only 2 high angle shots. I think I like this one more. The body specifically. This body looks like it's better put together. This perspective is fine, but I like the head more on this body. Hello, Holy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Maxiter. How's your day going? My day is going good. Again, how do you say your name? I love the name. Thank you. By the way, your mic keeps cutting in and out, and it's really loud. Just letting you know. Huh? Is my mic messing up? I wonder why I would be doing that. Cutting in and out, you say? We're gonna leave? Okay, goodbye, Dima. Maybe if I turned down the music, it'll be better. It might be like trying to isolate my voice, maybe, which is like causing some problems. I felt that in my skull. Oh, me hitting the phone. My bad. Damascader. No, Damax. Hold on. Damaxader. Xader. Damaxcad. What is that? Kasa? Cause I've never seen a kasa in my life. Ksa. Damaxader. Damaxader. It's just Damax. Adder. Maxader. Okay, cool. Will you ever make lo-fi hip-hop? Maybe not. I don't really like lo-fi that much. Because in Portuguese, the X is pronounced differently. X. Oh, so the C would be different. Xa. Oh, so it's Damasader. It's supposed to be Damasader. Cause that sounds like something I could say. That you literally, I realized that. I was like, wait, yeah, X X. X. Yeah, I think it's just I never pronounce X by itself, so it just sounded weird. X. So it's Damasceter. By the way, nice tries. Thank you. Do you like cereal? Hello, exponentism. I do. The color of the year is white. It's not expressing any sort of emotion. In the stress of things, the color of the year is to represent how the year will be. The white is symbolizing distance other than what people are doing, which not trying to be calm and ignoring stuff, but trying to see and face the problem. Huh. I posted current progress in art of drawing in Discord. Okay. Can you draw Rainbow? Is that supposed to be the Toho character? No, not really that interested in drawing her. But maybe one day when I get into Toho, I will maybe do like a Toho fan art or something. Sorry for the rant. No problem. In art of drawing. I'll check out art of drawing. By the way, okay, so her... Oh, I see. Also, side that that thing that you posted in Art of Drawing does look like it could be an album cover, actually. Also, yeah, the head that you drew in Art of Drawing on the Discord is, yeah, in the drawing channel in Discord. It's nice. I would say it's a little bit round though. So actually, I think the thing that you could probably do to fix it, like for like next time, would be just to like elongate the actual cube that you're drawing with a little bit more. So when you're trying to fit the head in, it'll like actually just like it'll just kind of fit better. Not that you really asked for critique, but yeah. Tried to work on drawing heads and boxes. So far, I've been doing Loomis plus box method. Yeah, that might work. Oh, so the Loomis method is with that triangle thing. That's what that is. Yeah, I've never tried that. She's supposed to have stars in her eyes, literally. Next title, live is Art of Singularity. Oh yeah, I forgot to add a title to this stream. Whoopsie, my bad. Do you know the name of your OC with the star and the cube? Star and the cube. Yeah, if you're talking about, where is she? Where the hell is she? You're talking about, wait, star and the cube? Because for sure she has a cube right here, and she has star eyes. You talking about her? I mean, it's the one that I'm drawing right now anyways, right? Are you using a ballpoint pen? I am, yeah. Yeah, the star and the cube. The star on the forehead. Okay, yeah. Her name is Entropy, or if you want to call her by a proper name, it'd be like Pyritea, like pyrite, but Ia at the end. So Pyritea. No way you play piano too? Yeah, I do. I love piano. Then sorry, what is that bluish chord? What? Oh, you're talking about this? This is this was a piano book. It's a piano book. I had a yeah. I actually never used this book. I never actually used this book, but yeah, I mean, it was for playing piano when I was learning piano a long time ago. If you happen to make a song on stream, would it be called Art of Tonality? That's a nice name. I wonder. What am I thinking about? Right, I was supposed to be doing a high angle shot. Okay, I was like, what was I trying to do here again? Yes, high angle. Okay, so probably gonna just put her shoulder way over here, put that shoulder over here, I think. Bring this in or out. Okay. Also, yeah, hello, Rory. Did I say hello to you? Because welcome to the stream. Yeah, so the one with the star on the head, cube floating is entropy or pyritia. Actually, technically, well, yeah. The one that you're talking about is just called entropy, but yeah. Renaissance arter and composer. Oh, not me. Oh, and you. Renaissance artist. Nice, I like Renaissance art. Renaissance art, it looks cool. There's an elegance in it. Certainly an elegance. Oh, I forgot her hair is supposed to be pointy. My bad. Forgive me. Yeah, I could have done better on this face, actually. Okay, well, I was asking because I was doing fan art of it. Fan art of her. We'll send it when I'm done. Thank you. No problem. Actually, I probably should have written her name down, but yeah. I mean, everyone knows how to spell entropy. And you don't need to know her other name. You don't need to actually, because, yeah, that's not to the point, anyways. Right there. Do you have a Discord? Yes, in the description of the stream. You can check out the Discord. Okay, goodbye, side. Have a good day. Can I call her Pi Pi? Sure. Or wait, no, because that sounds like pee-pee. No, it doesn't. I think Pi Pi works. Unless you were trying to say pee-pee, like enter pee-pee. Like, unless that's what you're saying. But Pi Pi is a cute name, to be fair. I'll just stick to calling her entropy. To be fair, I went, like, if I were to give a nickname, I'd just go with NN. But also, yeah. Probably, yeah, to fit with, like, if you want to fit with the pronunciation of the original name, entropy, probably, like, NN is the like, thing that I would go for. I'll call her Pi Pi. Yeah. Pi Pi, NN. One of those. Although Pi Pi does sound cuter than NN, to be fair. Damn, I should have thought of Pi Pi. I should have thought of Pi Pi. But to be fair, the only reason I even came up with the pronunciation of Pi Pi for what you just said was because I was thinking of Pyritia, which is like the name that I was calling her. So yeah. Who's that girl next to Noma with the swirling hair? Oh, her? That is, what's her name? Hestor, the god of void. Yes, the god of void has hair that spirals because, you know, the void hypnotizes you or something like that. And so spirals are just in her design. Her hair naturally curls into spirals, like Uzumaki. Like Junji Ito's Uzumaki. And her horns are supposed to be absolutely massive, right? Like gargantuan. Des, have you heard of the Nowhere King from Centaur World? Centaur World? His fur curls just exactly like that because he has a connection to the void? Oh, I see. Nice. Yes. Void and does void and spirals go together always? I never really thought about it. Centaur World. The Nowhere King. Yeah, but what is Centaur World? Is it the spiral never ends, trapping you in a cycle that only grows deeper the more you run. Death is only a dream as it only leads to a rebirth. Death is only a dream as it only leads to a rebirth. Is that a quote from something? I have to remember, how does her markings go again? I think she has a marking, she has some more markings on her shoulder. Yeah, she's supposed to have markings on her shoulder. I just forgot to add them. My bad. Also, she's supposed to have some markings on her cheeks, right there. Which then would run down from her eye. God, she's such a complicated design. And then right here, there's like a black marking there. And then her entire leg, or actually not really, but just like the side of her body, then that wraps onto her leg is going to be black. God. She always is a pain to draw, to be fair. I do like her design, but she just is annoying. Oh, I love hyperpigmentation spots that I'd call markings. Huh. It's a Netflix show. Hyperpigmentation spots. Yeah, fair. Are those supposed to be like? Are you talking about like birthmarks? Is that like another way to say like birthmark? Hyperpigmentation spot. Expanding on that, you are born to die, and die to be born. Absolute solid lore right there. All I'm saying. Is that? Yeah, like. Okay, goodbye, IKEA. Is that Frieza? Wait, it's who Frieza? By the way, let me push this book back upwards. If it's not obvious I love spirals, your name is Glass Spiral, to be fair, yeah. It'd be a little bit odd if you didn't like spirals, honestly. And then I think what's supposed to be happening is these markings that are on her chest has a lead up to them that stems from her neck, I'm quite sure. I think that's what's supposed to be happening here. Yeah. Yeah. I have a fish-based OC that's named Helix, and Helix is a Greek word for, I think, spiral. Yeah, like the DNA is a double helix. Two spirals going around each other. So a helix would just be a spiral, yeah. Hello, Savvy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And then I think you should be able to see this knee or this leg going underneath here, I think. I mean, technically, you should be able to see the tentacles that are coming off from her, so I guess I'll do that. I say tentacles, but not necessarily. Have you made a manga before? I've never. I have made like a fun little goofy manga panel, though. Let me see. So probably something like that, and then I wrap it around like that, and then I bring that like there. Yeah, not necessarily tentacles, although I suppose they could be tentacles at some point. They're technically supposed to loop around her body and like make a portal, but yeah, that's only in her final. That's only in the other form, so this one is fine. She has spiral eyes, which is why I named her that. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That does track. I thought you might because of all the different OCs. No, I mean, I have all the workings to make a manga. I just haven't made a manga with it. So yeah, all the OCs are from like a story, basically. I just haven't put the story into any whether it be like written or visual ways. Other than like this. All the stuff I draw is essentially just non-canon. Like, it's essentially a fanfic. I'm like doing like non-canon, not fan art, but just like drawings of all the characters from that story that I have. Guess, would you run away from Hachisaku or run into her direction saying run gals will distract her? Who's Hachisaku? I don't know who that is. It's from an anime. I've never seen that. Anime before, yeah. Anti-Spiral from Gurren Lagann also resembles the Void, I think. I see. I've never seen Anti-Spiral before. I mean, yeah, I've never seen Gurren Lagann. I saw one episode, but I haven't finished it. I heard it's a masterpiece though, so that's what I was supposed to put on my to-watch list. I was supposed to put Gurren Lagann there, as well as Link Click also. But yeah. Yep. I need to catch up to Fate. Hachisaku. Oh, she's the 8-foot tall woman? That one. She's that thing. Oh, that's her name. She has a name. I thought she was just the 8-foot tall woman. Yeah. I'll sacrifice myself, you know. I'll take it. I'll take one for the team, you know. Don't worry about me. Don't look back. Hachishaku-sama. Definitely watch it. It's so good. Oh yeah, Gurren Lagann. Yeah. I've heard people say Gurren Lagann is amazing. So yeah. I mean, it is also a trigger show, so I believe it. Also, wasn't Darling in the Franxx a trigger? No, surely not. Was that a trigger show as well? Sometimes even watching something like something like watching shows feels like a job. Yeah, that's why I don't like make it mandatory for me to watch shows. I only watch it when I'm in the mood to. I got time. I don't have to worry. If something is gonna feel like a job to me, then I just don't do it. You know, unless it's an actual job that I'm obligated to complete. But if it's a hobby, yeah. I only do it when I want to. I only do the things that I want to do in my hobbies. I'll never make my hobbies a job. Because that would be a shame. She's a ghost urban legend that hunts children. She has insane jiggle physics. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I'll take one for the team. I'll distract her. You guys go on ahead. Don't look back. It'll be gruesome. Promise. I don't want to do all her tentacles. She's supposed to have like a bunch of, well, okay, these technically don't look like tentacles, but they could turn into tentacles. To be fair, she can just spawn, she can just make appendages from her back. It doesn't necessarily have to be like these things or tentacles or anything else. But I'm not going to do all that because that's annoying. Wait, jiggle physics? Children? This doesn't sound good. Does not. I've been trying to make a story about two men in a Lovecraftian post-apocalypse. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That's an interesting setting. One has been trapped in another dimension, trying to stop it, only to bring it home. Oh, bring it home with them many years in the future. My name used to be Uzumaki after the song by Machine Girl, but I changed it to Spiral because I wanted to. The glass part came from the profile pic because it looked like a person made out of glass. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an interesting story. To be fair, I do just like Lovecraftian stuff in general. Like sorry, why is my nose getting stuffy? That's interesting. Like in my story, all of the gods, like it does have a backdrop of Lovecraftian type stuff. It just is not in the forefront. But all of the gods technically should have like a Lovecraftian true potential, like full, like that type of thing. But cute anime girls. So that's what I draw. I didn't even give an explanation. I just said cute anime girls. I didn't say they are cute anime girls. I didn't say anything. I just said cute anime girls. That was, I mean, and to be fair, that is enough of a reason. The Spiral has a double meaning because one of my favorite songs at the time was Spiral 2005. Oh, it's a double entendre, but not. Wait, no, I mean, it literally is. Cute anime girls, he said. He says. Tall vampire mommy, indeed. Like that, like Lady D from Resident Evil 7 Village, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. What the hell, Dennis? What? That's what she said. That's you. That's what you did. Don't pretend like you didn't do that. You know what you did. That's you. Forgot the cute in anime? Girls, you said? Indeed. Alrighty. Upgrades, people, upgrades. That's where the money is at. Dennis, when designing his Lovecraftian horror gods to be cute anime girls. Hey, isn't that just like that's like any mangaka or any anime creator ever? What if we had this concept, but instead of being it that thing, we turn it into cute anime girls? Just the Fate series. Like literally literally all of the anime. What if instead of we have this terrifying concept, we turn it into a cute anime girl? That's where the money's at. Thank you, Last Spiral, for the call to action. See, cause purple, cause like she's supposed to be the, but I think what I'd do, the horns purple, the eyes purple, the actual lights on her body, I think the lights on her body will be I'm gonna make the lights, what color? Purple, yeah. 5 pens already died, better start liking. Oh no, every visual novel, yes. Hey, they got a formula and it works. I say the anime studios are onto something. I say the mangakas are onto something. Stumbled upon your stream. I'm studying right now. I just stopped by to say hi, wish me luck. Okay, good luck. I think I saw you. You've been here already. I remember you, Cat in Hat. Or maybe you haven't, but I'm quite sure I did remember. We're not selling fantasy worlds. We're selling women that can be turned into Gooter swimsuit figurines. Every mangaka producer ever, probably. Probably. They have a business. They have business at heart. They know it works, and they're gonna stick to it. Hello, Amber. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why being chased by a monster when you can be chased by a cute anime girl with incredible jiggle physics? Sorry, I almost missed the modifier incredible. Almost missed the adjective. Hey, if it works, then it works. If the formula always gives you a good answer, then don't fix it, I suppose. And then her eyes are supposed to have this orangeness to it. Also, this thing is probably also supposed to have, well, whatever. That's cool. Alrighty, done with that. Have you seen the Zenless Zone Zero jiggle physics? What would you rate it at, what would you rate it out of from 1 to 10? You know, it's solid. It's a solid 8. I haven't like studied it, right? So I haven't studied it, so I don't have like a real, like, just from the basic thing that I've seen, yeah, like 8. It could be higher, it could be lower. I think it's like a solid, yeah. I'd have to look deeper. You got roasted by your art teacher? Oh, rip. I was trying to be a minion? I see. What do you think the advice from the most famous manga artist in the world was, and I kid you not, draw your fetish and make a manga around it? You know, that's a good idea, I suppose, actually. If you draw something you like, I mean, you'll certainly enjoy it. And if other people like it as well, then you can monetize your happiness. I say that mangaka was onto something. I like how this chat is so chill some of the time, even people saying hi and Dennis greeting every single time. I try to, although sometimes I do miss. I like the orange. Yeah, me too. The orange does look neat. Thank you. It's been a month since I watched you. Bye. I'm so tired. Okay, goodbye. Have a good rest. The formula also works for lesbians. So they got us all by the chokehold. Yeah. Draw what you like, and people who like what you like will follow. That's how it works. How do you look gay? Who are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about Sephiroth. I don't know, maybe because I have long hair, and maybe some old people are stupid. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't think long hair has an effect on that. But people be people. What can I say? Oh, I was so confused. I was like, where is this line supposed to be? It's supposed to be here. This is supposed to be the line for her, for like the thing that goes on her thigh, and then this purple is supposed to be coming around. Speaking of, there we go. Okay, this drawing took a little bit of a time, but mostly because of the shading and stuff. Long hair is gay to some people? Apparently, yeah. Hello, Savvy. Wait, no. Are you saying hello to me again? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you. Why does she have demon horns? Because... No, that's it. That's the answer. The answer is that. Why does she have demon horns? Because she does. This is the body of the god of apex predators. Although predators don't actually have horns. But you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's supposed to be like dragon horns, because dragons are supposed to be like one of the apex predators, basically. So they're supposed to be like dragon horns, I think. I think that's the ruling there. Like, dragons are apex predators. She's the goddess of apex predators. So of course she has like some physical attributes that resemble that type of thing. She's also a human, because humans are absolutely apex predators. Or she's a humanoid, which is, yeah. That is why. That is why. Um. She suggested putting glitter on it. She was offended when I say no. When I said no. Fair. Okay. Two art teachers. My middle school art teacher gave every guy a failing grade, even me. But every girl got an A for not even doing the work. Why? She hated men. Don't even know why. Some people are like that. Unfortunately. Dennis, are those ram horns or demon horns? They're supposed to be dragon horns, actually. So they're a mix of dragon horns and crystals. And like a crystal like some, maybe not necessarily crystals, but they certainly have a crystal texture to them. Just got an ad for the gay quiz. You lost your inhaler? Oh no. Hopefully you find it. Scorpions are also apex predators. True. Oh yeah, she does kind of look like she has scorpion tails. They're just supposed to be tentacles. Or tentacles. They're not really tentacles. They obviously do not look like tentacles, but they function like tentacles. Because you're digging them, I'm glad you like them. My high school art teacher was cool and she loved my art and gave actual good critiques. Oh, nice. Nice indeed. Actually, what I will do is I'll give her this, like... Okay, cool. No, Google's listening. Google owns YouTube. Wait, huh? Oh, right. Yeah. I want to crochet my husband a cute sweater. Do you think he'll like it? Yeah, probably. Even if he's not even if he's not into the sweater, he probably will be into the sweater because someone he loves made it. You know? I mean, yeah, that's how it works. If someone I liked made me a sweater, even if I did not like the vibe of the sweater, I would end up liking the sweater because it's made by someone that I actually like. Of course, he could just be different, right? Like, I'm talking from my perspective. But everyone is different. How would you charge for a profile picture representing my online alias? I mean, it'd just be the same as any other commission. Probably like, it depends. If it's the bigger the actual, if it's a full body, it's obviously, basically the only thing that changes is the starting price of a commission. So it'd be like 10, 15, 20, or it depends, and also the level of detail, right? The starting price depends on a bunch of factors. But if it's just a portrait shot, I mean, I would assuming that's what you mean by a profile picture. I assume you wouldn't be gonna have a massive profile picture because you can't really see into a massive, if you have a profile picture that's of a full body, that's really hard to tell the details. So it'd probably just be a portrait shot or something like that. And in that case, it'd probably the last portrait shot I did, or bust shot essentially, was $15 for starting, I'm pretty sure. If it's just a head, then... Yeah, I mean, just a head, maybe $10. For starting price. And then it shouldn't even take that long, so it'd probably go up to, 30? It'd probably be, a $30 commission. Yeah, because, $10 and then, 2 hours. I can't see it taking 3 hours, but it might take 3 hours, so maybe $40? I don't know. I mean, yeah, I can draw heads pretty quickly. And I'm pretty... Yeah, and, heads aren't too detailed. And, especially if it's not... Well, to be fair, it depends. What would it be of? If it's, Yeah, it depends. If it's a person, a highly... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors, but it probably won't take that long. Hello, Milo. What's really good? Everything's really good. How's your day going? Would you try fisheye perspective? Maybe eventually. Eventually, when I feel like I want to move up from the perspectives that I'm doing already, yeah. Considering I can barely... Considering sometimes I struggle on high angle perspectives, I don't think I'm quite ready to move on to Fisheye. Can you send me a DM? I'll show you what I got for concept art. I lost the Discord, and I don't want to go through the process of trying to do the role BS again. Yeah. Did you DM me before? Do I even have your? Do I have your thing? I think I have your thing. Yeah, because you definitely DM me at some point. Honest question: should I use my boyfriend as my inhaler? Does that work? If it works, then go for it. Hello, Alex. Yo, chill with these drugs, bro. Yeah, I think I'll do my own thing. It's chill. It's fine. I'm fine just where I am. Welcome to the stream, Alex. How's the day going? Don't chill with these drawings. Okay. Let's see. I have some space on here. Did bro just quote Miles Morales? I suppose I did actually, yeah. I say it's a good quote. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm pretty good with the low angle perspective. I mean, yeah, the high angle perspective. I've been fine with it, yeah. Low angle perspective. I'll just do one just to see. It shouldn't be too much work because I'm pretty used to it. Not drawing. Nah, dog. What's the drawing on the top left of the second sketchbook? It's an upside down woman. Is it literally half naked? Yes, true. That's true. I mean, you say that, but like, I mean, look at these drawings. Like, technically, actually, not even these drawings. This drawing is technically like naked, just straight up. She has no clothes. I mean, obviously, it's not a finished drawing, so it's kind of like someone asking, like, why is a sketch naked? But I mean, yeah, this one is just half naked. It's simply better. I need the new movie to come out. Would you call yourself a nerd? I suppose. Maybe. I mean, if someone calls me a nerd, then I guess that would, someone calls me a nerd, like, I won't fight it. But to be fair, I mean, for a lot of things, I won't fight it if someone calls me it. I would pay for this, really. Well, I'm glad you think highly enough of it to want to pay for it. Nah, but, like, see, like, yeah, no. Like, these are just sketches. Like, I do have a Patreon where, like, I feel like I actually have things worth paying for. Easy Patreon plug. Wow, am I like a businessman? Am I an entrepreneur? No. Am I a professional YouTuber? Maybe. No, I'm not. I'm not even close. No, these are just sketches. These are just sketches. They're really just practice. I'm just doing practice, yeah. Why is everyone so upset about being a nerd? I don't know, because people don't like other people to look down on them. I don't care if someone's looking down on me, because I don't care about the person who's looking down on me. So, but if a person does care about people looking down on them, then, because like some people just look down on like the nerd, or like people look down on like being smart for whatever reason, and yeah, I mean, just be like that. Sadly, I'm a big freaking nerd. Even worse, I don't really mind. Is that worse? That's good. Do you play video games? Sometimes, yeah. I'm playing Nier Automata, and Silksong right now. Let me see. Probably put that there. Hello, just a regular guy. Brother, how long have you started drawing? 8 years ago. It's so peak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been drawing for 8 years, practicing and such. People who look down on nerds are people who are likely dumbasses. Maybe. You ever play Life is Strange? I have not, but I know Life is Strange. It's the one where the girl Chloe, is that her name? She like goes back in time and stuff like that, trying to like fix things about the past. I think that's what it is. Butterfly effect, yada yada. Okay. So I think I think my gut tells me I should probably put the leg in, even though I wanted. Yeah. It'd be smart. It'd be smarter to just put the leg in, even though I want to put the leg out. I will put the leg in. Let me chill out. I'm a nerd for things like archaeology and supercomputers. Fair. Nerd haters are the same type of people who eat Tide Pods. I sent a DM for a concept. Look at your leisure. I'll check it out. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean that would work. I could do that. By the way, so bring that in. Nice drawing, by the way. Assuming you did do that drawing, and even if not, oh, nice. I'm a super big nerd for math and science as well as history and English. That's like all the subjects. I'm joking. Middle school, I got made fun of for liking anime. Then became mainstream, popular in my school, in high school. And then they made fun of me saying I got into anime because I thought it was cool. Oh nah, got hit from both angles. You're a nerd for liking anime, and you're a nerd for liking anime too. I don't know. I don't even know what the logic is there. It'd be like that. Hello, Calypso. How's your day going? Multiple PS3s? You have multiple PS3? Nice. Yes, I did. That's no problem. Yeah, looks good. You should try drawing the cat pose. The cat pose? Like the cat stretching pose? That's the only cat pose I can possibly think of. They're treating me like I only watch anime because it was popular, even though I watched anime all the way back when One Piece had a 4 kids dub. That's far. Would you tell us your top favorite illustrators? Yusuke Murata from One Punch Man, Tatsuki Fujimoto for his stories, rather. I guess not necessarily for his illustrations, although he does have some cool art. Sui Ishida, who does Tokyo Ghoul. Let me see. Illustrators. You know, there's an artist on YouTube called 58MW. He's really good. Dino Illust on YouTube. He's really good. Not on YouTube. Dino Illust on Twitter. He's a really nice like painting style. No, they once used multiple PS3s to make a supercomputer, I think. I'm not too sure, but interesting. Hello, Blepity. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, that one, or with the hands? With the hands? I don't know what you mean by with the hands. Deadman Wonderland was a really nice anime. I've never watched Lucky Star. I didn't finish Kill la Kill. I finished No Game No Life. I have watched a lot, like, yeah, I think Fairy Tail is one of my first animes. And I've never watched Naruto. I did hear about, yeah, I heard about, like, the types of things they're trying to do with supercomputing. I have heard about it. What's your favorite song from Guilty Gear? You know, I'm not too knowledgeable. I mean, the only one that I really know is, like, Smell of the Game. So I'll just say Smell of the Game, because that's the only one I do know. Like, really. I used to think I'd be bullied for being nerdy about it. Then I found out I'm top of my class and people look up to me for answers. It does work like that. Hello! I don't even know how to say your name. Hello, Chamley. Welcome to the stream, Chamley. How's your day going? Radiant Dawn is so goated. I still have that, like, I have that tab open, right, of the manga. I haven't actually read it, but I still do have the tab. Reminds me of a certain mech anime that I've been trying to watch. Which is surprising, because I go to school from the hood. Yeah, be like that. Weirdly, the main reason I like computers is because I love the trope of sentient ones. So I do a lot of research on them so I can understand computers better. Robots are cool. What do you think of Yoshitaka Amano's art? I don't. What did they do exactly? Like, what manga did they do? Because I don't actually know who that is. I don't think. At least I don't know their name. I probably do know their manga or anime or whatever. Probably manga, actually. It's most likely a manga. Just not even manga, just illustration. Yeah, I've never actually heard of them. If they've done a manga, then I probably would have heard of it. But if not, then I don't know if I would actually know their art. He did the art for Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, I have actually. I think I have seen his art. Yeah, in that case, yeah, Final Fantasy art is amazing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone actually. I guess I have heard that name because someone did tell me to check out Final Fantasy art. I don't know if they mentioned his name or if it's a girl, his or her name specifically, that artist name. But I certainly have checked out like Final Fantasy artwork because someone requested it. And yeah, it was really good. I cannot watch Yu Yu Hakusho without thinking Kurabara sounds like Muscle Man. I've never watched Yu Yu Hakusho. Muscle Man. I don't even know what character this is gonna be. I guess I'll just make it Noma. When in doubt, make it Noma. I guess something like that would actually have to do. Moral of the story, bullying sucks and don't bully, it's bad. True. What shapes do you think of when you're drawing the physique? I mean, I'm more so just trying to think about like the most simple shapes I could think of. It's not really any real, so like, if you're just talking about the guidelines that I'm imagining in my head, I'm just imagining like these, maybe I'll do it over here. These like cylinder-like shapes, which is like something like this, especially for the rib cage and for the pelvis. So like, I'm imagining this type of shape. It's like almost a cylinder, almost a cube, or like almost a box. Like a rectangular cylinder. But whenever I'm like just drawing the body, like the specific anatomy parts, I kind of just imagine the vaguest shapes of them, which is just more complicated. So yeah, it's more so this type of shape. I was thinking about buying a 3D model figurine to base my anatomy off of. Yeah, that might be useful. I mean, you don't necessarily need to do that. There are apps like for that if you don't want to. There are like apps or websites for that if you don't want to buy it. But yeah, I think you could. Yeah, whichever one you'll want. Whether it be buying it or just downloading an app or a website or something like that. Parents might be sussed out wondering why I have a doll. Well, all's fair in the pursuit of artistic improvement or something like that. How to draw a person. Step 1, draw a person-shaped robot. Step 2, erase the joints and smooth it out. Yeah, or imagine a person-shaped robot and vaguely try and draw that. Yeah, no, drawing a person-shaped robot is probably a good way to imagine it, yeah. Luna. Fair. Indeed is a person-shaped robot. Hairy Palms. Harry Palms. Is that a person? It's like, what the heck is Hairy Palms? Like Spider-Man? I want to grow an audience like yours on YouTube. Any tip on how to start an art channel? You kind of just do it. I'm not a professional. I just started posting. Like, you can look at my first video. You can look back and see what I did. I just kind of started posting videos. I would say that the thing that grew my channel the most was like just posting shorts. So it could have been luck. It could have not been luck. I think, yeah, it could have just been luck. I don't know. Or it could be the way that I'm like just yapping about random stuff. I don't know. Most like it's a combination of my random babbling. Of course, I guess my art is a part of it. So my random babbling, my art, and luck, and posting shorts, basically. So, hello, ugly Casanova. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Although I've seen people like grow on YouTube just by posting like I've seen people do really good on YouTube just by posting like videos, so you don't necessarily need to do shorts. You can either, I guess you can prioritize videos, shorts, live streams, whichever one of those. You don't understand. You don't understand, Mom. This bikini-clad figure of Albedo sitting suggestively is important anatomy reference? Exactly. I mean, come on. It's Albedo. What do you want to say? Channel description? Free, unasked, for therapy and philosophical debate alongside anime waifu. That is probably well, I'm not a therapist, but yeah, kind of. No, wait, I'm not a therapist, but there are things that, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a good description, kind of. I like this drawing. I said I wasn't going to focus on shading, but then I ended up doing shading anyways. Although I like how this like lighting shading scenario. So I drew, is it Gyro or Giro or Giro? Zappelli with a monster can in hand. It's how the people who put the most effort into their content are the people who don't get recognized, and people who spend minimal to no effort in their content gets recognized the most. Yeah, I've realized that it's not really down to effort. It kind of does just come down to luck. Of course, it's kind of like you put in the effort into the areas that you think is going to give you the most benefit. Basically, it's kind of like if you could do something in the easiest way, like you probably shouldn't. Like, there's no way to properly do content creation, I think. I think it just comes down to, especially on YouTube, or like just things in general, a lot of the time people don't really care about the product, like the production value. So like whether you do like really good editing or like really just crappy editing, or not, maybe not crappy editing, but minimal editing, I think it comes down to the person at the center. Because like usually it's either like there's always something at the center that's outside of like just the production value of the thing that they're doing. So whether it be like someone's art, or whether it be someone's just like their personality, or something else like alongside that, the actual production value doesn't necessarily, like a lot of people, that's kind of just like the like the cherry on top, basically. Although yeah, like unfortunately, so like it doesn't really correlate to effort is the thing. 1 million subs face reveal. Hopefully it's not another dream incident. Yeah, it was supposed to be like 10,000 actually. I did say like 10,000 subs. No, I mean 100,000 subs, which now seems, yeah. What apps do you use for reference? I use Twitter, I use Pinterest, and yeah, that's about it. That probably looks like a Jamal. Aww. It still makes me laugh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man can tell you're pronouncing his name without the hyphen, and he gets annoyed by it. Huh, is that true? I didn't know that. Yeah, you know, I basically started thinking that the concept of deserving or deserves probably doesn't really even exist. There are people who like do seem to put in a lot of effort, but like they just don't get rewarded for it. And then there are people who like, and then there are also people who put in a lot of effort and get rewarded for it. And there's people who don't put in effort and don't get rewarded, and don't put in effort and get rewarded. And so it doesn't even seem like, yeah, it just kind of just happens. I guess if that's the, like, basically the way how I think is, if that's the way that the world works, then I don't like who am I to really say like what deserves what? It's just like, I guess that's just how it works. I don't think my YouTube account has a channel. Huh. How am I getting subscribers? I haven't uploaded any videos. You can just, probably by comments, like you can get it by like comments and stuff like that. What do you use more often for references? Pictures of real people or anime art? I use, at this moment, I'm using more art than like real life pictures. Although I would recommend, if you're trying to learn, look at real pictures a lot, because it'll show you how the object actually is. Is your real name Jamal? No, it's not. Using exponential math, if you share it to 2 friends, and those 2 friends to 2 friends, we'll be at 100K in no time. True. Hello, Solus. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I just post things to let people enjoy my work. I don't want to be popular anyway. Yeah, I think just posting things that you enjoy, and because like it really just basically whatever you do, people like, there are people out there that will like the thing that you do. Like, so whatever you're interested in, you're like, for the most part, people aren't unique in the sense that there's no one else out there like you. And so if you just post the things that you like, eventually an audience will form. For the most part. So you don't necessarily have to cater to any type of audience. If you just cater to yourself, I mean, yeah, the people who like your stuff will follow. Hello, that freak. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It's been fine. How about yours? My day's been good. My day's been great. How the leg shape, I never seem to get it right. Do I just wing it? My character always ends up having Ash Ketchup's body type. You can check out, if you go to my playlist on my channel and go to the beginner's guide to playlist, you can check out my cheat sheet to drawing the body, and you can see some like general advice. But if I were to just give some advice or general idea on like how the leg works, if this is the crotch right here. The legs tend to, it depends if you're drawing a guy or a girl, to be fair. But they kind of do follow this general structure. Very thin legs right here, but it doesn't really matter. Where it goes in and then out from the inside of the leg, and then on the outside of the leg it goes in and then in again. Yeah. So like, yeah. The legs have this like weird like kind of curving structure. Or like counterbalancing structure. Yeah, but I think I have a better, it's not necessarily a better explanation, but I think the diagram that I have of the legs in the video, in the cheat sheet to draw the body, is probably a better like example than this one. Whenever I see a pretty curl, I want to say hi, but I'm immediately interrupted by remembering the lyrics of Creep by Radiohead. I mean, yeah, in the end, I think, maybe I'm a bit idealistic, or maybe I just have blinders on. But I think when it comes to any human interaction, whether it be a guy or a girl, approaching like anyone in like just a reasonable manner, like basically approaching everyone the same, in a friendly manner. It depends. I guess friendly is like a little bit of a vague term that probably won't be easily, like, friendly looks different to everyone else. So yeah, but I don't know. I think there's a certain relaxed nature that you can just approach people with, that for the most part everyone will just be like accepting towards. Basically, if you approach people like just as someone either you want to have a conversation with, or just like greet, like just briefly, like just say hi and then move on. It's different. It's like there's a different thing like between saying hi and then like trying to like engage in a conversation, or just saying hi like with no like motives and then just moving on, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know. Can you turn the music up a little bit? I could. I heard I was having some mic issues like earlier, so I put the music down so maybe my mic wouldn't like mess up. Pretty funny that the only people I've dated have been girls that have never rejected me. I don't know. That's interesting. I've noticed I've made the most improvement art. The most improvement in art that I have in years and only months, but as a result, I end up at points where I feel like I'm only able to draw when fully awake more often. I guess it'd be like that. I see, thanks, sir. No problem, if it helped. To be real, there was a really cute girl in line to the pharmacy, had glasses and kept looking at me. But me being oblivious and a dumbass didn't realize it until she walked away. Well, maybe. I mean... To be fair, if someone keeps looking at me, I might just strike up a conversation. I guess it depends on how interested I would be in actually striking up a conversation. Turn it down, Dennis. Wait, do you guys want the music to be up or down? I don't know what you guys want. Dennis, I love your music. It's going into my playlist. Thank you. Hello, Deathfire Chainbreaker. Welcome to the stream. I wish I could, but I'm generally unable to start conversations with others out of the blue. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes it really is rough to start conversations with people, especially if you're only like good at talking about a specific thing that interests you or something like that. to make that applicable to like to anyone else is quite difficult. I guess in that situation, it would be easier to just it'd be easier to, rather than like just with random people, like put yourself in a scenario where there's other people like you that have the same interest. Which would be something like a club or like a convention maybe, or stuff like that, where there are other people like you around that you can like talk to about things that you are interested in. Because it might just be that you just are not interested in all like the things that, yeah, I mean, your interest just might be too narrow for you to like talk about other people with. Yeah, it's a little bit interesting. Your music is nice, thank you. That's the Uncle Sam reference you drew is amazing. What the hell? Oh, that one. Yeah, thank you. The one with pathos. I was like, huh? It's like, who's Uncle Sam? Oh, that one. The I Want You drawing. Yeah, I did like how it came out. Thank you. For context, I have partial insomnia, so I'm hyper awake till like 2 or 3 a.m. But as a result, I end up half awake until like 5 or 6 p.m. And that's when I draw. Oh, I see. You're set up for failure. Well, I'm drawing the back, but the issue is I didn't give myself enough room to draw the back. What an interesting predicament I'm in. I want to go to nightclubs and raves so bad, but I have 0 in my area. Huh. I see. Fair. Yes, that is unfortunate. Raves are like the most incredible thing in the world. I don't think that they'd probably not be for me. I don't think I'd really enjoy a rave. Or to be fair, I don't think I'd enjoy any type of club atmosphere. Seems loud. It seems loud. Yeah, like I don't know. I think I think people like you probably go to a rave for like the social aspect and the music and just the environment. But I'm like, so that's fine. But like for me, I don't really like if I'm trying to be social, I'd rather like talk to someone. And I don't think a rave is like probably like the best environment to talk to a person, unfortunately, because it's so loud and stuff. I don't think I'm built for raves is the problem, or clubs, or like that type of thing. I'm just noticing the fact that people in here have such similar music tastes to mine. Nice. I'm not really a rave person. Me neither. I would much rather just yeah, be in a chill area. I'm going to, is that Arizona soon? Oh, I'm going to, is that supposed to be Arizona or something else? Here soon, and I've been told that is where all the hotties are. Yeah, I don't know if you're trying to abbreviate Arizona or something else. I would get back into pixel art, but I have no mouse, only a trackpad. That sounds like hell. I mean, I think it's possible, I suppose. Like there are pixel art artists. It just sounds like hell. It just sounds like hell. Okay, this drawing is turning out pretty cool. It seems like my war on backs has played out pretty well. I do know how to draw backs better now. Or shade them at the very least. Like, way better. Would you rather fight a god or let your entire family see your incognito search history? Well, luckily, I don't have an incognito search history because I just don't use incognito. So there's nothing for them to find, and so, yeah, that one. Plus, I don't even really use the internet. I mean, okay, like, yeah, I don't use the search history for, like, any internet functions. Like, it's barren in there. The last thing I looked up was, what was it? I think I looked up, what was the thing? I was looking up the etymology of, like, the word for, I think it was, I can't remember. I was looking like some sort of word. Do you ever get back or neck pain from drawing? I used to, but I fixed my posture. My posture tends to be more straight. Although sometimes if I'm not conscious of it, I can like have a pretty bad neck posture. So yeah, sometimes, but usually I have my posture like pretty down so that I don't so like my neck doesn't hurt. I usually try and sit, so like as long as your knees so if I fix my posture, it'll get better, yeah. As long as my knees are below my, like, hips, basically. So, like, whether you're sitting, like, crisscross or something like that, or anything like that. Is it supposed to be, no, is it knees above? Or, actually, it might be your knees being above. Anytime your knees are, like, equal to or above your pelvis, your posture just straightens up. So you could simply just, like, lean, so, like... If you want to. I don't know if this is going to be like a comfortable position, but like for me, I tend to just sit like crisscross almost in my chair, and then I like have my chair slightly back from the desk, so, like I'm not like directly up against my desk, and because my chair is back, I'm like leaning over a little bit more, but because I'm sitting crisscross, my spine tends to be straight, even if I'm like leaning over. My knee can't handle it all the time though. Fair. Wait, what is so comfy? The crisscross position? I'm sitting like a damn shrimp no matter what. How? My throat's been bothering me a lot today. No problem. Des, are you straight or gay? I'm straight. This might be a dumb question. Is it a dumb question? I am the shrimp. Maybe you just are, yeah. Maybe you just are a shrimp. We did it. We found the shrimp who fried this rice. He's for sure straight. Look at the ladies. Hey, you can be gay and still draw some pretty ladies, I think. Although I say that, but I have never seen it, but I'm sure it's possible, yeah. I like this drawing. I think this is my favorite drawing right here. On this page, the shading is good. I think I did pretty well with Yeah, with the shadows. And I mean, unfortunately, no, actually, yeah, it's good. I like it. I like how it came out. I mean, this drawing is also good. I did put a lot of effort into this drawing. This drawing is it's okay. This drawing, I don't actually really like it. This body is fine. The head is a little bit too small, but I think this body is all right. And this drawing is just like the basic drawing. It's not, there's nothing really there. Have you been studying back anatomy lately? I have, yeah. You can see over here as well. I was practicing some backs. On this page, this is the best back. This one as well, that was cool too. It was okay. And I think I did some other backs on the page before this. I'm sure I did a back, but I can't find a back, so maybe not. Ah, yeah, I did. And then right here, we have some more backs. You can see the same pose. I've done this pose a lot. I think this pose was the pose I was struggling with the most, and so I've just been doing this pose over again. But you can see, yeah, I've done this pose. This one was okay. I think this back is better than this back a little bit, but you can see the ribs here, which is like important, I think. Anyways, yeah, not the point. Not the point. I gently open the door. Ref, what is this? A Doki Doki Literature Club reference? No. Okay, gonna go up top. See ya. Okay, goodbye, Sola. Sometimes I manage to sit straight, which is good. I gotta set my mind to it though. It's not healthy for my back if I don't. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. How long have you been drawing? Hello, laughing Quandale Dingle. I've been drawing for 8 years. Or about 9 years, actually, technically. By this year, it would be 9 years. I have good posture when I sit, but my heavy-ass backpack ruins that for me when I have to switch classes. Makes sense. Obviously, the pen spinning is a Persona reference. I'm not even good at spinning pen. Welcome to the stream, the best stable. Or the best table. How's your day going? Okay, goodbye, Glass Barrel. That's a long time indeed. 5 of those years were spent basically not improving at all. So it's only like the 3 years after the 5 years that I actually did improve pretty well. Also, some Mind Food, Muscle Woman, or Strong Build Men. I just love the anatomy on how muscles show, and I'm practicing to get those better. Oh, nice. Yeah, it is quite impressive when they've been drawn well. How long have you been drawing? 9 years. Danganronpa was messed up game series, but it had the funniest deaths ever to me. When the only reason a guy got caught as the killer was because of his sister complex making him out himself. Can you draw a Clash Royale? I subscribe? No, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. You cannot bribe me with subscriptions. Hello, Tedenzu. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of just sitting here being idle. I guess I should probably draw something, huh? Alrighty. What's your favorite series? ReZero. Can I buy with other things, Dennis? Takes pants off? No. That's not how this works. You can bribe him, but only if your name is Voltron. To be fair, Voltron never bribed me. I just felt like I should draw Voltron. You think most artists can just improve by having fun and not really studying fundamentals? So, okay. I think, in a sense, you probably will get, to some degree, better if you just study. I mean, if you just, like, have fun, yes. So I think, in a sense, you could. It will take very long, but after enough muscle memory, like, yeah, I think you would get better. I think the best way to improve would be to study fundamentals in a way that is also fun. So, like, rather than just drawing 1,000 cubes, draw cubes in relation to people. Or draw cubes in relation to objects that you like. Or something like that. Rather than just drawing cubes for the sake of drawing cubes. Would be the combination of it. So, like, look at a reference of your favorite character, but also try and, like, simplify them into, like, cubes or something like that. I haven't watched ReZero. Oh, haven't heard of ReZero in a long time. Really? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the next season is coming out this year, actually. Or not, yeah, it literally is the next season. I was gonna say, or it's Core 2, second Core, but no, it is next season. Also, welcome to the stream, Brandy. To an extent, you can learn the hard stuff without the fundamentals, but as a result, you'll end up with art like Rob Liefeld. Who's that? My favorite manga is Fire Punch, though, from Tatsuki Fujimoto. All right, okay, let me do this. Oh yeah, I've heard breaking things down into shapes is pretty useful. Yeah, it's one of the fundamentals, construction. Okay. He's a self-taught artist who skipped the basics and just copied what he saw in comics. Worked in the 80s when making Deadpool, but modern stuff made it harder to hide how bad his art is. Oh, I see. You know, I've never seen Dennis get angry or go rogue. Go rogue is crazy. But probably the suck of the Tanya of evil. Omniscience, yeah. ORV. Yeah, I've heard a lot about ORV. I'm sure it'll be good. Hello, AA. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? He's an interesting creature. I'm a creature. And also, hello, Happy. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm not focusing on drawing. Do you draw a lot, like every day and stuff? Yeah, I draw every day. I try to draw for around 8 hours a day, like cumulatively. Okay, yeah. Or rather, that just tends to be the amount of time that I just do draw for. Not like I'm necessarily trying, but yeah, I just happen to. What websites or things do you recommend to study anatomy and stuff? Pinterest. I think mainly Pinterest. If you're just, yeah, Pinterest, you can just look up a lot of anatomy. It's just easy to search for references on Pinterest. Other than Pinterest, recently I've been using a lot more like art references, like from other artists. And for that, I've been using Twitter a lot. Yeah. That's about it, yeah. So Pinterest, though, I'd say mainly Pinterest. Pinterest can fulfill Pinterest can fulfill what you need it to do. I would say that Twitter, or at least any social media that allows you to follow an artist, will allow you to just get a constant feed of like good art references to see how like other artists are doing things. But also Pinterest does work for you to like look at art references as well, and like mainly sketches. I would say if you're trying to learn from an artist, especially if you're like a beginner or like early intermediate, I would say like looking at sketches allows you to see how an artist is actually like constructing their drawings and stuff like that. And it's just easier to digest a reference of a sketch rather than a reference of a finished illustration. Unless you're trying to like work on your rendering skills. In that case, yeah, looking at a finished illustration is just gonna like be better for you. I'm drawing right now, actually. Nice. Hopefully you did good with it. Honestly, I always draw the space in between the ribcage and pelvis too large. I don't know why. I can't fix it. Yeah, when it comes to that, yeah, that is quite difficult. The connection points between the different body parts is a little bit difficult. It certainly was a big sticking point for me. Kind of still is, in a sense. I would say it just comes down to forcefully shrinking it. Like, just like, make it smaller than you think it should be. Like, almost make it too small, and then you can just adjust from there. It also helps to read, like, rather than trying to erase and fix something over and over again, I would recommend like just doing another, like just keep your drawing right there and do another drawing right next to it and just try and improve it. Like, so just keep your failed drawing right there, and then yeah, do another reference and just try, or do the same drawing but just try better. Try to adjust it. Maybe make it too small, and then you can do in between those two things. Pose Maniacs is good too. Nice. Hello, Lily. Not your father, but welcome to the stream. You're gonna listen to me while I play Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, I use references and I do digital art, so sometimes I struggle to use the basic shapes because I'm used to drawing what I see. I see. I get the idea and see it in my head, but right after I pick up the pen, my stupid hand disappoints me. That's how it does do that a lot. Hello, Dr. Holiday. Just explain yourself, bro? A kid? Nah, not mine. This is what you call identity fraud, theft, or maybe just a fraudulent activity. I don't have a child. Do you think I'm I'm lazy. You think I have enough energy to try to adopt a child? If you don't mind, I'd like some advice if possible. I'm new when it comes to drawing. I've just been drawing shapes and practicing my lines and such, but I don't actually know what to do next. Try to look at references and break the references down into those shapes that you've been practicing. Also, make sure you're having fun. Like, do try and draw things that you, like, practice in a way that allows you to also have fun with what you're doing. But yeah, the actual practical step next is probably just to look at references and break the references down into simple shapes. Or if you've already done that, then try to map body parts onto the shapes and see what you can like create with them. Basically, it would come down to using the shapes that you already have learned and building off of them, or breaking other things down into those shapes. Yeah. Guess you just fart. If you fart, it's fine. Happens to the best of us. I did not fart. Although I may have burped. If so, then excuse me. Hello, Skellebones. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay, good night. Good night, that freak. Welcome to this. Or goodbye. Yes. So hang around with you cool people. See you around. See you around. Because I heard what sounded like a fart, but I think he was just moving something. I may have burped, maybe. I don't know. Although I don't know why a burp would sound like a fart. I don't think it does. Instagram has millions of models. I use it sometimes as reference. Yeah, that works. I'm drawing alongside you. Nice. Hope whatever you're drawing turns out good. Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How dare Dennis not stream yesterday? It was a break. Sick, I'll do that. Thank you for the advice. No problem. If so, excuse you, Dennis. Thank you. I didn't burp. I didn't fart, though. Dennis, don't say you don't want to raise a child. Because when your future child will watch this and see you secretly don't want to raise him or her, eventually you're going to go fetch them. Nah, because like right now I'm focusing on drawing. In the case that I have a child, that means I had enough time, or I felt like I just didn't care about drawing anymore, to like want to do something other than drawing, you know. So in that case, it would be an invalid. Yeah, I mean. Normalize drinking coconut water. Coconut water is good. Finished Arc 6 of ReZero, so I'm good. Nice. Usually don't stream on Saturday? True, I do not. Wait, you're so polite. Thank you, Nia. Appreciate it. Nia Mahito. Look at the stream. How's your day going? According to Dennis, art is greater than family. No, art is greater than raising a child right now because I don't want to raise a child right now. I'm just more interested in art than having a family, as in like, you know, like a relationship and that, and like such. In that case, then yes. Right now, art is greater than relationship, family, and having children. Time to spoil season 4 of ReZero real quick. Oh, don't do that. Oh, yeah, thank you for subscribing, Nia. I appreciate it. So raising a child for you will be a hobby? And what happens if you don't enjoy that specific hobby anymore? No, it's not a hobby. That's not what I'm saying. Like, that'd be a responsibility, not a hobby, you know? Right now, I don't want to have the responsibility of raising a child because I'm more interested in doing this. Eventually, when you have a responsibility, according to your own okay, when it comes to any single person, the reason that they do adhere to the responsibilities is because they find it in their best interest, whether it be emotionally, physically, or something else, to do those responsibilities, right? So if you're a parent, you feel obligated, whether it be because of social like norms or the more like hopefully you just like your child, right? You want your child to like grow up well, and so hopefully that is what you are, and then you try and do that, like you do the best for them. That's a responsibility, right? It's not the same thing as a hobby. It's like, imagine buying a dog and then like just not caring for the dog. Like that'd be kind of messed up. And so, yeah, no, I don't think, yeah. Hobbies and morality, I mean, hobbies and responsibility is not the same thing. Dennis, what do you mean you're raising all of us right now? Huh? No. No, I'm not. We said you're 20 right now? Yes, true. I see what you mean, plus you're 20, so where would you even get the time? True. I don't even have the money for that anyways. Why pay for the child support when you can pay for 500 erasers that don't erase but look like food? Imagine paying for erasers, just get pens. Don't gotta erase if you can't erase. Oh, it's the economic decision. Spoiler, Subaru Aura Farm says the toughest boy in the room. Well, yeah. Dennis can draw a family, so it's true. True. Hello, Scuffs, by the way. Dice Allergy, welcome to the stream. I've never heard of that platform, Dr. Holiday. Fair enough. These sketches are so good. Maybe it's just me, but I love the smoothing of your drawing. Thank you. The smoothing? The smoothness? That type of thing? Thank you. Welcome to the stream, Tommy Ninja. How's your day going? Where are kids, Dennis? Feed us? No. Who's the character in the bottom left? You're talking about this one. This is my OC. Her name is Hastor. She is the god of void, but that's not important because I'm not going to get into the lore. So, this is Hastor. She is cute anime girl number 568. Huh. That was too close to that number. Dennis, give me water? No. You are not my child. You are not my children. I don't know why I'm drawing with the gel pen. I don't like sketching with gel pen, like at all. Like not even close. Like why am I doing this to myself? In fact, by the way, like where's this supposed to be? Probably like around here. Hello, Divola. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? So he skips a day of live streaming. He skips a day of feeding us. Oh. We went. The children were black mold growing in the walls. Now that's an analogy. Must pay the consequences. If you don't like gel pen, you're either not. If you don't like gel pen, you're either a not femboy or not feminine. That's a statement that you just made that I totally understand. I think they want to be fed, but they never say what they want. Fair. You're feeling with testosterone for not liking gel. I just hate the fact that there's no opacity control. It's just very annoying. A starving man will demand food. A hungry man will demand a specific type of food. That's an interesting, yeah, that's true. That's true. I think Dennis might be running a cult, but I just can't prove it. I think there might be a cult forming, but I'm for sure not the cult leader. I have no part of this. I just want to draw, man. Happens I had a cult too? Oh, I see. Dennis is always feeding us vegetables. It's good for us, but he always neglected. I have never done that at all. Sorry for giving you a heart attack and making you read those sentences. I don't know what happened to my Ingriz. Do you just combine English and Riz? Never do that again. Sorry, I'll not do that again. The bat holding from... Oh, the bat holding form kind of looks like Granny Seiko. Yeah, maybe actually. I could see that. That's from Dawn to Dawn, right? I've only watched 3 episodes, but I think, yeah, it is from Dawn to Dawn. Can't wait to get to Arc 7 of ReZero. Heard some interesting stuff about it. Huh, nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you do get there. So, did you watch the Maid Death game? No, I have not watched it. But, you know, that's like asking, I mean, you're asking the same guy who's been on episode 13 of Evangelion for like months on end. You're asking that guy if he's watching anime? No, although it certainly is on my to-watch list. This, do you know how to do those flips and tricks with a pen in your hand? No, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. They do look pretty cool though. Finish Evangelion its peak? So I've heard. So I've heard. Not your father, but goodbye. What was Dennis breathing so hard earlier? I was not, no. That wasn't me. Hello, PTSD. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Kelsey Baker. I almost said the other thing. I said Kesley, but that's not your name. Your name is Kelsey. Des was breathing hard? I was not, no. That was a fabrication. I thought there was only a movie for Evangelion? No, there's Neon Genesis Evangelion, the series, and then there's some movies. Des, do you have asthma? No, I do not. When is Dennis drawing Yugo? I heard he was so tough. Oh. No. If he does, I'll give him my empty inhalers. I'm making progress in Blender, which I'm happy about. Nice. The movies follow a different story than the original? Yeah, I've heard so. The rebuilds, right? That's what they're called, the rebuilds. Are they called the rebuilds because they rebuild the story or something? We're doing good, just stopping by for a bit. Oh, you're not talking to me. Like 2 years ago, I used to be partially bigoted and went, "You anime," when I saw Evangelion keyboard. Now I see it and go, "You, that asshole Asuka, character cringe development." From your experience as an artist, which anatomical areas do you find the most challenging to draw? And which do you find the most enjoyable? The most challenging are hands, well, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, hands, feet, the face, and the connection. Hands, feet, and the face. The connection point of the bodies, though, is the thing that is, I think, like, it's an interesting problem. I think the connection points between the body, like the waist area, the neck, the shoulders, the neck, shoulder, collarbone area. On the underside of the head, how the legs and the crotch and everything like that connects, so that type of thing. It would be like, yeah. And the most enjoyable part of the body for me to draw is the face, and the most enjoyable part of the body for me to shade is the stomach. Art of Singularity is alive. Now we ran out of ideas for titles, didn't we? Oh no, I just forgot to do the title. Or I'm done drawing, post in Discord. Nice. You know, not raging on online games might be healthier for me. If I keep taking in the tension, I might end up dying from gamer heart attack. Maybe, true. Only problem is that progress is slow because stress in my personal life, I assume. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hello, Locks. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Born to join the Discord, forced to be a minor. That's how it goes. Drawing the pose you did look so cool. I've never done that before. Which one? This one? So thank you. Yummy midriff. True. The character facing their back away. Oh, okay, this one. Yeah, thank you. I do like this pose. This pose, yeah, I think it's my favorite one on the page. Yeah, I would say that I do not recommend my Discord for minors, like at all. Like, not like no. Do you have any tips for rendering? Nope, I'm trying to figure out how to do that as well. I don't know how to make my drawing better. So when you study drawings, you write notes down? No, I just try to, I analyze them and I figure out what looks wrong compared to like, maybe if I have a reference or just by eyeballing it, I try and figure out what looks bad or what looks good, and I just do the drawing over again. Oh, someone drew... Is that supposed to be Bondrude? No. Is that supposed to be Bondrude? No, I don't think it is. Is it actually supposed to be Bondrude? Because, like, if it is, then it's really cool. No, that's a nice little demon dude. I like the curly horns. They're cool. Also, the mouthful of teeth. That's cool too. Why is that dude covered by the white pen? Looks like I show speed. Try not to laugh. It does kind of look like that, yeah. I don't know. Is that hard to do? I haven't studied bodies facing away. I think I did struggle. It's not necessarily hard to do, but I think it just is tricky if you just haven't studied it. So yeah, that's the reason why I have been studying, like, drawing the back and stuff. I realized, oh, I'm not actually that good at drawing the back when I was on stream on digital one day. So I was like, so I think for like a couple days I've been like kind of studying like drawing the back better. Same bro, by the way. The hardest angle for me is just the most basic one from the front. It's so simple and yet so annoying because all the mistakes are visible and it has to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's why I'm drawing with pen. I'm drawing with pen so I can work with my imperfections and make them into something that's better. There's no such thing as perfect. Perfection just doesn't work. Doesn't even exist. When does Dennis's development arc come in? Development arc? What does that even mean? I mean, it's honestly our fault at the end of the day for being so freaky and sus and fair. We're just joking, unless I'm the only one who thought it was all jokes. Huh? I mean, even in the, like, my mother asked me, like, okay, what is the age range do you think, like, for the people that would be watching our channel? I said, like, okay, realistically, probably, like, 16 if I'm pushing it, and maybe, like, 17 to 18, to be honest. Like, that's actually the age range that I'd probably say, oh, that's probably, like, reasonable for, like a reasonable age range to, like, watch my stuff. Honestly, drawing and having fun with, by just drawing anything with a pen is just, yeah, it's really nice. Dennis, what do you think about the, when I'm drawing, but remember I'm years old? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. But if they were implying that your age has to do with your art skill, then yeah, that's wrong. But, like, what would I think of it? I just think it's wrong. I don't have a problem with it. Honestly, I'm slowly understanding why people say not to draw from square. Square by itself isn't hard, but shaping the head is slowly getting annoying. Yeah, I draw the cube and then I sculpt out the head from the cube, but I could see how that could be annoying. Perfection does exist, just not in this life form, not in the material world. Yeah, perfection exists in your mind for your like as an imaginary concept. Hello, XD, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Bro's not live? I'm alive. I'm alive. Plus, I'm 20 years old. See. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I will be back. I've returned with water. Anyways, what are you guys doing in here? Alrighty, what am I doing? With water destroys the desk. Yes. With water shatters the entire earth. Welcome back. What you got? Wait. Welcome back. What got you into drawing in the first place? It was a girl. There's a girl I liked. I wanted to draw her face really well, and so I got into drawing trying to do realism. I then got into anime, and I was like, hey, this anime stuff is pretty cool. And so I switched from trying to do realism to doing anime, and yeah. Any case, we're moving from this book to this book. Also, I didn't even write the date on this book. Today is January 11th, 2025. 26 actually, right. I wrote the correct date. I just said the wrong thing. Alright, yeah. Guess I'll be skipping that. Do you have a favorite artist? Yes, it is Yusuke Murata, the artist for One Punch Man. The mangaka one. The mangaka. No, not the manga. The manga illustrator of One Punch Man. Yes. Do you have any advice on how to make drawing cooler? What do you mean how to make drawing cooler? I guess it just depends on. It depends on what you think is cool. I don't know. Look at the design. I mean, I'd recommend looking at references of things that you think are cool and trying to just take aspects of those references and put it into your drawings. A girl you like? Well, damn, that sounds like a good anime or small book idea. Really? How'd you get so good at anatomy? By using a bunch of references of anatomical, like, things, whether it be people or artist renditions. I just look at a bunch of references and I try and draw them. I don't try and draw them one-to-one, but I try and take the general gist of the drawings and try and incorporate them into my own drawings. It is January 11th, 2026. Or is it still the guy who draws one? Yeah, it's still that guy. Water can kill and create. It is the strongest yet the most adaptable material in the universe. Yeah, true. Maybe. Yeah. Is your real name Quandale Dingle? No. Also, I just realized that this girl that you usually draw with the pigtails looks like Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Everyone says that. I don't see it. I'm sorry, I don't see it, but everyone says that. He's the GOAT, by the way. I cannot imagine how he feels after season 3. Yeah, Yusuke Murata. Well, it depends if you're talking about the author of One Punch Man or the illustrator, because we have one who is the author of One Punch Man, and who does the web novel, and then there are the web manga, whatever, the web comic, and then there is Yusuke Murata. I don't know. Maybe Yusuke Murata cares, or maybe he doesn't. I mean, he's basically making peak already. Do you ever get burnt out when drawing so much? No, I only draw the things that I like to draw, and I never stress myself out over drawing. So no, I'm never burnt out. One way for anatomy that I've used is using a website used by doctors, which shows each muscle on a 3D model. Oh, nice. Do you make your own manga / comics? I do not know. I'm just an illustrator. Yeah, I'm just trading to be an illustrator. It's been 2 years, Rap Dog. I really miss you. Dennis said you went to get milk. Rap Dog's back? I don't think Rap Dog's back. I haven't seen Rap Dog. Oh, hey, Rap Dog. How's your day going? A girl I like has the most beautiful face. Now I want to draw her face. Web novel series soon available on Discord. Dennis, you should make a channel about stories and write this one in yours. Nah, give me that skill. Wait, what skill? Oh, to not be burnt out. I think you can do it. It just comes with not being stressed about your drawings and doing the things that you actually like to do. And if you're trying to improve, try and practice in a way that also incorporates what you're interested in and what you like, you know. Will you turn the other page into digital art? No, I never do turn things into, like, I don't I don't copy these drawings like I don't scan them and then put them in digital art. But I would say that sometimes if I do a drawing and I really like the drawing, if I just really like the drawing, I will try and copy the reference, or I'll try and kind of do the drawing, not necessarily like tracing it or something, but I do. Like this drawing, I like this drawing, I like the face on this drawing, and so I tried to replicate it in digital art. I mean, I like my digital art version more than that one, but yeah. What? Oh, this is supposed to be over here. I was like, wait, where's this book supposed to be going? Right, it's here. But yeah, this one, I'm not too interested in this page at all, so probably not, no. Are you gonna fix your sleep schedule? No. Quick question, where's the lamb sauce? I don't know. Hello, Carter Barter. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It might actually be fun making a story time channel, but I don't know it's your Discord. I mean, there's already a OC lore. Yeah, I mean, it might be fun for other people, but for me, I would enjoy drawing more. It's like, yeah. I would simply enjoy, no matter what, I'm just gonna enjoy drawing more. That's just gonna be what I like to do. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, remember when you become famous? I mean, yeah, your name Tedenzu is quite noticeable. Although to be fair, everything fades after long enough. After a long enough time, everything will fade. So as long as you keep appearing, I'll remember you. Or if you made such a big impact that I literally have to be reminded of it every single day. Like if you cut off my arm, I'm probably gonna remember the guy who cut off my arm. If I may ask, Dennis, do you have any tips to draw even when you're tired? For example, after a really long, hard day. Probably, yeah, that's rough. I would, You could just do a tiny doodle. You don't necessarily have to do like an illustration or a finished piece. I would probably just do like a tiny doodle. I do actually sometimes just come back and I'm like, I'm tired, and I can draw while I'm tired. I can't just draw while I'm tired. My mind is willing, but my body is not. That type of thing. Yeah, I'll just draw through that, even though I'll suffer. Any tips to do it? I still just draw the things that I like to do. I have to be more interested in drawing than sleeping, which I usually am. It's very hard for me to not be more interested in drawing than sleeping. Unless I've done all the drawings that I want to do for the day, but... A good way to get my motivation up, at least for me... Oh, thank you, thank you, Creeper. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, before I can't see your message because I'm too high up in the... But I do see the donation. I'll scroll down eventually. I would say that... Yeah, the way that I continue my motivation is by looking at really cool art. Looking at cool artists inspires me. And so, yeah, I mean, it just is the case that because I'm always looking at references and I'm always looking at just cool stuff, I'm always inspired. And so even if I'm tired, I do have the motivation to draw. Okay, scrolling down. Hello, Noel, by the way. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? It might be a bit generic, but I've never seen a blind MC. Oh, fair enough. I think Daredevil technically is blind. But you're probably talking about anime, yeah. Singularity of the null. So did I miss anything? I don't think so. Can I cut off your arm, Dennis? No, probably not. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the... Hello, I'm Creeper. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate it a lot. Do not look up dried stingrays on Google. Biggest mistake of my life. I will look up dried stingrays. Oh crap, that's not Google. That's... Have you ever done professional art? So if it's sorry if it's a dull question. It's not a dull question. So yeah, I technically have illustrated a children's book one time. I did not enjoy it at all, but I did do it. It wasn't the best. It wasn't even that good at all, but yeah. But I have technically. Yeah. Dried up stingray. Oh, they're chill dudes. They look like they almost look like face huggers or alien dudes. They either look like face huggers or just alien dudes. It's one or the other. They kind of look like alien dudes though. That's cool. They look cool. Actually, remember me when I become famous? Okay. When I become the greatest mangaka of all time, if not one of the greatest, I will. I think I saw someone ask if Dennis has an OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. I have a Patreon. I don't have an OnlyFans though. You know what's on the Patreon. I don't have to say what's on the Patreon. We all know. To be honest, I don't think I've ever heard Dennis sneeze. No, you have not. Depends will always be scarred by this ink-consuming devil. Now you got me thinking how many blind characters there are in general. True. I mean, there's like the trope of the blind swordsman or something like that, but yeah, haven't really seen much. I almost said a spoiler, so I'm not gonna do that. I was like, there's that one character that for a brief time did go blind, but I was gonna say the actual character, but I was like, wait, hold on. There's Kenshi from Mortal Kombat. He's blind. True. What can I say except you're welcome? Thank you. The Patreon surely has interesting stuff. True. There's some animations work in progress for some animations that I'm doing. One of the animations, I posted like 3 of the animations. One of them will be able to be on YouTube. I mean, technically the other one can. I'm just not gonna put it there. Bolt action pen that has a 15mm of graphite in each tiny shell. That does look cool. Does what did his sneeze sound like? Is it an anime girl? Achoo, or like a bomb sneeze? I don't know. I have Schrodinger's sneeze. Thanks for the great end to the day. It's nighttime here and I'm going to bed. Okay, good night, Tommy. Have a good rest. How does this pose work? This is gonna be a rough one. It's probably gonna be something like that, and then something like that, and then something like that, and then something like, so the leg would be there, so it'd be something like that. I have a nuclear bomb sneeze. Dennis sneezes while yapping, maybe. Also, Toph was blind. Yeah, you're right. My friend says that I sneeze like an anime girl. I went on a date with a girl named Cat Fisher. Hopefully she isn't a catfish. Hopefully not. Goodness, your art is beautiful. Thank you, Wonk. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? appreciate it. I'm glad you like my art. Actually, I think moving this down there to there. There. Is this Noma? Yes, it is. How else would it be? Hey man, can you imagine while drawing? I mean, picture the image you want to draw in your head? I can kind of do that, yeah. I don't have aphantasia. I can imagine images in my head. Now, will the drawing turn out like that image in my head? Probably not, no. But it will certainly be a good reference, or at least a decent reference. Welcome to the stream, Quick Legend, or Legend, as... I'll call you Legend. Welcome to the stream, Legend. Yeah, the perspectives are top tier. Top tier too. I'm studying animation right now, and poses are one of the things we focus on. Nice. Yours are perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've certainly been trying out some perspectives. Although this one is a little bit wonky, I will say. Maybe not the perspective, but just the anatomy on the perspective. Right? Does you see the Choso menacingly spinning in the JJK opening? I did see that clip that you sent me, yeah. That's my little sibling keeps slapping my butt. That's unfortunate. Welcome to Stream Poop. JoJo pose? Dennis, draw a black box? Maybe at some point. Maybe, probably not. But hello, huh? Where's Dr. Oh, hi, Dr. Tuck Tuck. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just got back from a fight. I think I killed a guy. That's something. I see. Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Quick tutorial on the box head method. I mean, I draw a box. It doesn't have to be perfect. It can just be a wonky box, you know. Technically, we can extend the box to make it an actual proper box, just to make it easier to understand. And then I take this shape and I just carve out. I take the box that I've drawn and I carve out the actual head shape, basically. It's more like sculpting in a sense. I know that the middle of the box is going to be where the chin ends, basically. So the chin is going to obviously end here because that's the middle of the box. I know that in the middle of the side plane of the head is where the jaw is going to connect and where the ear is going to be. And this box right here, like I have this box area that I've marked out. Or kind of like here, I suppose. This box area is the cranium, and there's not much to really say about it. The ear is obviously right there. And the eyes, well, yeah, so that's basically it. Of course, if you want a tutorial on the face, I can't really help you. I haven't studied the face enough to like give a proper tutorial on that. But if you're just talking about the head from the box, yeah, I'm certainly imagining like carving a lot of the time. Carving or sculpting or something. Carving out the shape. Des, can you give the tutorial head a smile? Sure. Thank you. No problem. Dennis, now I'm actually wondering if you truly win a twerk off. Who knows? Also, hello, Wild West Art. Welcome to the stream. The world must be ending because ain't no way Dennis actually took a request. This isn't a request. It was just a tutorial. Kind of crappy tutorial, but it certainly was a tutorial. A tutorial isn't a request. I don't see it as that. They didn't ask me to draw a character or anything. They just asked me to how I would like an example of how I draw the head, which is not a request, and at least not in any meaningful sense that I care about. So that's not Dennis. That's John. Where's Dennis? Huh. Hello, no, or Leno, or I'll know, or can you draw a crazy thing? I don't know. Welcome to the stream, though. How's your day going? Got any tips for drawing hands? Not really, but I do have a video on me drawing hands. If you go into my channel and you go to the playlist section, yeah, you go to the playlist section of my playlist, and then you go to a beginner's guide to. Somewhere in there's a video on hands, and you can see what I've done. I wouldn't consider it a tutorial. It's more so just me giving tips on me drawing hands, while also I'm drawing a hand. I'm drawing a hand while giving tips, but yeah. I wouldn't say it's the most helpful, but there is something there. Yeah. Hello, Pedro. How's your day going? Oh, the smile? Oh, the smile is fine. The smile's easy. Can you draw Sakuna for me? No. Hello, Sadwell. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, I'm in Fortnite while I watch you. I see. Or whilst I watch you. Can you draw Sakuna, please? I don't really want to. Unfortunately. What do you think of Madoka Magica? I've watched like yeah, I haven't finished it. I don't have enough episodes on it to like even give an opinion. It seems cool though. I mean, everyone likes it. It seems like it has a good like setup. Yeah, it seems like it would be good. Can you show me how to rotate a torso? To rotate a torso, it just comes down to rotating a box. I imagine the torso as a box, and rotating the box is how I rotate the torso. So if the torso is like this, then rotating it would just mean understanding. I'd recommend looking at, well, bodies and shapes and stuff, and just practicing like practicing rotating shapes. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be good enough so you can understand vaguely how to rotate things, and then mapping the body onto it. Does teach me to spin? Can't do that. Dennis, draw poses from the Fortnite book? The way Dennis says no is Stone Cold Steve Austin. Who the heck is Stone Cold Steve Austin? Thank you so much. No problem. I hope it helped to some degree. Dennis, give me a tutorial on how to drink water and breathe air. I don't think I can. Do you draw from imagination? They'll come missing. Yeah, I always have a reference, but I don't try and draw the reference one-to-one. I do have, like, the way I'm using the references is I take one aspect of the reference that I want to learn, whether it be the gesture, the pose, the line quality, or just the line work in general. The shading or just the rendering, that type of thing. I take one of those and I try and learn from it. So some poses I do take the reference, like the pose of the reference, and some drawings I just take like the line quality rather than the actual pose. And so the pose could be completely different, but I just take like the aspect. Doing it that way makes it easier to, well, you can do a lot more drawings because you're not focused on doing a one-to-one like copy of the reference. You can just do a lot more drawings per day, which gets you, at least for me, it got me a lot more mileage. and it allows me to have a lot more freedom with my drawings, so it just makes drawing more fun. Yeah. Although some drawings I do just not draw with reference. Upload a video to upload a tutorial on how to sleep, but never upload one on how to wake up. That sounds rough. Hello, official. Welcome to the stream. Official Bucko. How's your day going? Have you ever watched WWE? No, I've not. We need to add some character building to your OC's world, so you give them a tragic backstory instead of a normal life. Rip OCs. Okay. Why give them a normal life when you can give them a half life and a crowbar? Seems like a reference to something, but unfortunately, I just can't figure out the reference. We need freedom when we draw. That's why we watch One Piece to find freedom. The One Piece. Fair. Never watched One Piece, but fair. No, her hair needs to be even longer, to be fair. He bought a Death Note? For who? Also, did I say hello to you, sad boy? I can't remember if I did. If I did not, then hello, welcome to the stream. And if I did, then you get another welcome. Hello, welcome to the stream. Come, man, draw something crazy. Go far beyond your imagination. How can I draw something that I can't imagine? That's like drawing an unknown unknown. I can't draw an unknown unknown because I don't know what that is, because I can't imagine it because it's unknown. Any case, I just draw what I'm interested in. If I'm interested in drawing something crazy, then I will, yeah. If I'm not, then I won't. Oh dear, Dennis is one of those people who don't watch One Piece because of the 1,000 plus episodes. I'm on episode 13 of Evangelion. I've been on episode 13 of Evangelion for months now. So now think about what would happen if I watched One Piece. I'll watch One Piece when it finishes. If it stops releasing episodes, then I'll probably start chipping away at that. Otherwise, I'm not interested enough in One Piece to want to watch One Piece, but everyone says One Piece is good. And so if it finishes, then I will at least, I could try to watch, I'll start to watch it. So yeah, I mean, at the moment, I just don't have enough interest to watch One Piece. And honestly, no matter what anyone says, it's not really gonna convince me unless, yeah, it's not really gonna convince me. Because I have so much anime that I have to, on my to-watch list right now, that One Piece is just, One Piece takes up more episodes than all of those anime combined. I'm not adding that, I'm not gonna watch that, because I have other things that I want to do. Combine that with me not even watching anime super regularly because I'm always drawing. At least not as much as I used to watch it before, because I guess I'm just busy more. One Piece is just unreasonable. So hello, Muffin and Likes. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm on episode 5 of Evangelion. I've been loving it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, everyone says Evangelion is good, so I'm sure you'll love it. Have you ever drawn a fat character? Like Fat Oguri Cap? I don't know who that is. I think I've drawn a chubby character at one point. Yeah. It stopped releasing episodes? Has it finished? Has the story concluded? Draw an imaginary menagerie manager? I don't know what that, I can't do that. Draw a body with a foot instead of a head. The place of a head, there's a foot. But I want to draw the face. Faces are fun. Nah, it's cool. You know, when I want to draw something wacky, I will. Otherwise, I probably just have no interest in drawing anything wacky. I started watching when I was younger than Luffy, now I'm older than him. What's your biggest, what anime is your biggest inspiration? Not necessarily an anime, but I would say that my biggest inspiration when it comes to manga is like Yusuke Murata's, okay, the illustrations for One Punch Man of like Yusuke Murata. When it comes to art, from anime, I don't really like take inspiration from anime. Although sometimes there's like anime that are really artistic in the way that like I guess the art is, and so in that case probably like the Monogatari series, mainly the Kizu Monogatari movies, because they just had really nice art. Yeah, so I guess Monogatari as a series artistically is probably the thing that's been the biggest inspiration when it comes to anime. But I mainly take more inspiration, like, artistically from manga, because they're just more... I do illustrations, manga is, like, a bunch of illustrations. It's like, yeah, same thing. Hello, Nathan. Is that your name? Nathan? Is it Natan? Natan? Nathan? One of those. Look at the stream. How's it going? Nice art style, bro. I would totally follow your Insta. Can you make it more provocative? Like, more thick and in a more provocative pose? More provocative? I need more than this, and it's cooked. Well, I'm glad you like my art. I don't have an Instagram. I do have a Twitter, though. It's in the link in the description of the stream. I guess all of my links are in the link in the description of the stream. But yeah, except for the Patreon, I guess. Actually, I think my Patreon... Apparently, YouTube links... Whatever, I don't care. If you have a link in your bio, I think YouTube puts the link in your... description, which I didn't know until I checked my description one day. I was like, wait, is that there right there? Whatever. Don't forget this same man that did an 8-hour stream just drawing. I love drawing. Drawing is great. I've been spending like 14 hours straight doing a Java assignment due tomorrow. Exam period is hell. And also I relate to not having the time to watch basically anything. Hello, DP. How's your day going? Well, to be fair, hold on, give me 1 second. Hello, Philippe. Is that your name? How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, draw nextly 2D. I don't know what that is. But welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Yeah, it's not necessarily like I literally have no time. I just don't have the free time that I do give to my art. I just don't want to give it to anything else because I like doing art. Like, art is just the thing that I like doing the most. I don't have any reason to give it to anything else, really. Yeah, they should add Evangelion to a school program. Should I draw live? If you want to, yeah, sure. I'd like to see the chubby character. I'm not gonna be able to find it. It was a very long time ago. Although I think it was inside of the sketch. If you look at the sketchbook tour, one of those characters was that one. So that was like the kind of chubby character that I drew. They've completed the first season of 1 and are going on to the second season in April 2026. Huh. Dennis, do you remember when your lives had just 15 viewers? True, yeah. I still remember that. I mean, that was like literally, it feels like just yesterday. Honestly, it's always... I'm really bad with time. It's always gonna just feel like just yesterday. I'm just very bad at handling time, and so, yeah. Things that happened, like, months ago feel like they just happened. And well, actually... Like, everything has been blending together. It honestly feels like everything's just been so far away. But that's besides the point. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it literally was just like, not literally, but it just feels like it was just yesterday. Have you read Blue Period? I have not. Hello, is it Annabelle or Anbol or something like that? Hello, Bull. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And hello, Lick You. Welcome to the stream. Draw a ReZero character if you want. I probably don't want to. As much as I do love ReZero, like ReZero is my favorite anime. I'm not really that interested in drawing any of the characters there. Are you front or back? What? I think I'm front, but hopefully. We should watch that time I got reincarnated as a baseball bat. That's an anime. Hello, Gizmi. Welcome to the stream. I mean, there's an anime about being reincarnated as a sword, so I'm not necessarily like super... I'm not super shocked, but still. The chat flowing. Indeed, the chat is flowing. Looking good. Thank you, Gizmi. Yeah, appreciate it. Can you draw the Fortnite Batman? No. Hey guys, I miss you guys. My phone was dead, so I used my grandma phone. Oh, I see. Not gonna lie, Sin, with how many people beg you to draw shit, you should probably put a disclaimer at this point. Maybe. One day if I feel fed up of just saying no, I probably will. I mean, my disclaimer isn't necessarily that I will never draw a character, like, a request. It's just that I'm very, 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 very unlikely to, like, actually take a request because I only draw things I'm interested in. Most likely, if I'm not drawing a character right now, like, if I'm I always tend to do the things I'm most interested in. So anything else that I'm doing, like anything else other than what I'm doing right now, usually is like something that I'm just less interested in than what I'm already doing. And so it just is very like unlikely that you'd somehow like bring to my attention something that I am more interested in than what I was already doing. Like most likely I'm already doing what I'm already interested in. And so yeah. I wish I enjoyed doing art more. Man, I love eating. What's your favorite food? Fried rice. Fried rice is great. I love eating too. Also, I don't know where I'd put the disclaimer because I change the pages I just change the page a lot, so I don't even know where I would put the disclaimer. I have thought about it, but yeah, nice. I'm doing good too. Nice. Also, with your response, that I can relate to as well. Majority of the time, I could use watching anime. I could use watching anime. I use to draw. I've been reading manga more just because it's less time consuming. True, manga is just easier to consume. Anyways, I gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Link you. Monogatari. I watched one series of it long time ago. I was super confused. I later found out that there's a very specific order to watch it in. Yeah, you'd have to watch it. You watch it Bake Monogatari. You could go to, I think I went Bake to Kizu Monogatari, and then I went Kizu to Neko Monogatari. Oh no, yeah, no, yeah, no, what? Wait, no. I think I go Kizu to Nisei Monogatari, Nisei to Neko Monogatari Black, then second season, and then second season. I think it's second season to Hana Monogatari, then Hana Monogatari to. I think after Hana Monogatari, it's Suki Monogatari, and then after Suki Monogatari, it's Owari, and then Owari goes into Zuko Owari Monogatari, and then it goes into Monster and Off Season Monogatari. Yeah, it goes to Monogatari Monster and Off Season, which is a very, yeah, it is kind of intimidating at first, to be fair. Yeah, but to be fair, Monogatari itself is just a pretty confusing series. It's like, yeah. Here after my long saving session? Okay. He only takes requests if you're a member of the channel. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Does she like fried rice? Me too. Me too. Yeah, fried rice is great. No, yeah. What? Very relatable. Yeah, okay, cool. What was I doing? Cool. Yes, I was doing this. I guess I ended up shading this drawing. Let me see if I could just put in some abs. Geez, I'll have to look up a list of how to watch in order. No, it's pretty, yeah. I mean, it's Bake, Kizu, Nisei, Neko, second season, Hana, Suki, and then it's Owari, and then like all the Owaris are together. It's not too confusing. It just is. It's like it sounds confusing. It's not actually too confusing. Whatever you do, do not watch Kizu Monogatari first. No, actually, Kizu Monogatari. I don't know what would happen if you watched it first. It's technically not. I do think it would ruin a little bit of the like. It would ruin like to be confused or to be like to have some amount of mystery about the relationships between certain characters in Bake Monogatari isn't. It's like I think that's like a really big part of it. So I would recommend watching Kizu after Bake, and I think everyone else does as well. It's like the Fate series. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Very confusing. Yeah. Certainly not as confusing as Fate. Fate is different. I have a bro reading ReZero. Oh, nice. What do you mean is not confusing? You sounded really confused. No, I was just trying to remember like in the watcher that I did watch it. It's not actually confusing when I was actually going through it. Like all you have to know, you start with Bake. Just know that you do start with Bake, and then you just like when you finish Bake, you just look up the next series to watch after Bake. Or you could just look up the watch order again and then just do it. And so it's not like a constant thing where we're like, oh, okay, yeah. It's not like constant. You just have to do it once and then yeah. Yeah, Fate kind of lost me after the first series, Unlimited Blade Works movies. Fair. Have you ever thought of animating? I've been animating. I have some animations on my Patreon that have been like work in progress animations of the animation. I put them there because I don't know actually if I'm gonna finish all of them. I think I'll try to. But yeah. But that was more of a problem of me not being that interested in the rest of Fate. Fair enough. Yeah, so I have thought of animating. I've been learning animation recently. I haven't actually animated today. Usually I animate before I start streaming. Like I just like clean up some of my animation. I do stuff like that. If you pay for the Patreon, not only you get to watch the animations, but it comes with the very detailed anatomy sketches. That is true. There is one animation that I will not be able to post anywhere else, technically. I mean, not technically, but yeah, that I won't post anywhere else. I even played the visual novel. Have you ever thought about making comics? I have thought about it. Eventually, when I get bored of illustration, yeah. I mean, like just straight up single illustrations, yeah, I'll probably make some comics. When I want to explore a story fully, then I'll make comics, yeah. Your art is very good. Thank you. Voxstick. Is it Voxstick? It might actually be Voxstick, not Voxstick. I don't know why I put an accent on it. Thank you, Vox. Welcome to the stream. What is your favorite and least favorite fundamental? My favorite is perspective. My least is color theory. I love color theory. But I think my favorite is construction. Construction and least favorite. Okay, fine. I will say color theory, but that's just because it's just like out of all of them, it just is kind of the least interesting. But it also is very useful. Later I found out the Fate visual novel was actually a H game. Yeah, it is. Dennis might as well sponsor his own Patreon at the rate he's talking about it. I gotta do the thing. I'm trying to actually be a professional, you know. I gotta be somewhat professional. If I'm not gonna plug anything else, I might as well plug that. DDLC mentioned Smash Yuri. Oh. Do you like waffles? I do like waffles. Waffles are great. I think I like waffles more than pancakes. I just started digital art. I've been enjoying it a lot. It is stressful at times, but it's fun. Yeah, fair. Dennis, do you like the golden ratio, and would you use it at some point? I don't like or dislike it, and I've never used it. At least intentionally. No, that's fair, Poop. That's fair. What do you think of Kim Jung-gi? He's a art god. He's really good. Or he was really good. Rest in peace. Did I hear waffle? Invalid opinion? No, my opinion is valid. Your opinion that my opinion is invalid. Therefore, my opinion is now back to being valid. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Fuck you mean, nuh-uh. Hey, Dennis, I tagged you in the community post. It's a magic system I made. If you can you check it out? I can't check it out right now, but I'll probably check it out at some point. I wish I had a mommy girlfriend that I could break up with. Oh, pancakes are 3,000. No, 3,000. 300%. No, 100% better. No. I mean, in any case, as long as your post in the community post doesn't leave, like, yeah, I mean, it should stay there forever, so it's fine. What pen are you using? I'm using a Zebra pen, Z-Grip. It's just a ballpoint pen. Mushoku Tensei probably had the best power scaling in isekais. Perhaps. If it's waffles versus pancake, then waffles win, especially with something on them. But yeah. Watercoloring right now? Nice. Hopefully your watercolor goes well. Hello, US. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Ches, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Who's the character you're drawing? It's an OC. Her name is Noma, the god of singularity. Okay, the god of singularity is the title, not actually her name, but yeah. Yeah, Noma. This drawing looks amazing. Thank you. I was supposed to be trying to draw in her abs, but then I got distracted. Whatever, I give. Noma reminds me of Yondu. Yondu isn't the guy from Marvel? Could you play Congratulations Piano version by Mac Miller? Is that a... Yeah, so probably not, because that's certainly... I think I recognize that name. That's certainly a copyrighted song. All the songs I play are songs I've made, because, you know, copyright is a pain. Hello, Vintage. Welcome to the stream. The drawing is so good on everyone's life. We? Who's we? Are all cracking on this. Who's we? Lies. You guys are part of Waffle. Wait, hold on. What's happening? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to save that. No, actually, stop. Can we stop that? Actually, hold on. Yes, no, stop. Stop. Okay, thank you. So, like, why do you practice specifically anatomy? People are made up of anatomy. That's like trying to be good at drawing cars without practicing... I don't know. Whatever cars are made of. It's like trying to practice cars without... trying to draw cars without practicing how to draw doors, how to draw wheels, how to draw, like, the grill, how to draw, like, you know, it'd be kind of ridiculous to, like, not do that. People can get copyrighted even on live streams. Yeah, on the YouTube, I think, for sure. I love making music. Yeah, making music is fun. You're really talented. You make your own music too. Thank you, I appreciate it. What about crepes? I've never had a crepe before. Well, at least not a proper real crepe. By the way, hello Nada. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Dennis, are you a zebra? That pen is obviously made for zebras, and I do not see any hooves holding that pen. Imposter? My bad. You know, I think this whole community would be more interested in a name reveal rather than a face reveal at 50K. Yeah, but I don't care about my face. But my name is funny. No, as in, like, people trying to, like, think of my name. People guessing my name is funny. And, like, people guessing my face it doesn't really matter to me. I will do false eternal waiting room. Is it okay to have anatomically correct but stiff anatomy? I mean, it's fine, yeah. I mean, I think, though, that usually... I think it's better to have both, obviously, but if I had to choose which one I'd rather have, I actually would probably rather have... Yeah, I'd rather have good anatomy than bad anatomy and good dynamism. But yeah, my name is funny too. What, sad boy? Fair. Dennis, we all love you, platonically speaking. Who's we? Which OC would be the most ideal to crack realistically? Very important question. Pathos. What music you recommend to listen for inspiring artists? I don't know. Everyone is gonna have different music tastes. My favorite artist though is Millie, M-I-L-I, and my favorite song from them, like my favorite band is Millie, and my favorite song for them is "Life We Sow" or "Gluttony." Probably "Gluttony" actually, but also "Life We Sow." Yeah. Boxes or ovals for anatomy, which is better? Boxes are better for perspective. Ovals are better because like they're more dynamic. They are rounder, and anatomy is pretty round. Like in general, like there's no like real straight lines in the human body, for the most part. So you're probably gonna like have a better time simplifying things into blob-like shapes than box-like shapes. It just depends on which one you prefer. Dynamism or perspective? No hesitation whatsoever to pick pathos. I'm just saying, it's just realistically. Crepes are thin, pancakes are thick with baking powder. Okay, well then I have had crepes before. Yeah, crepes are good. If you could have 2 superpowers, what would they be? Walk through walls and time stop. Well, yeah, it'd probably be like teleportation and telekinesis, which is cheap, but I don't care. My powers would be time skip, teleportation, and untraceable DNA. Most suspicious. Alright, moving on. Telekinesis. I know what's the first thing you're gonna do. The first thing I'm gonna do is reorganize my room without having to ever like move a single muscle. What is time skip? I assume it's like time manipulation, but only going forward. Telekinesis is thermokinesis, the ability to control temperature. I can multitask with telekinesis, and for some reason, my feet are always cold in the winter, even when I wear socks. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that works. Oh, would you use telekinesis to draw? No. I use telekinesis to pick up my water and drink my water while I'm drawing, though, for sure. I just want to shapeshift into my OCs. Oh, fair enough. No, what are you talking about? Everyone, after you mentioned Wii before the Wii was invented in November 19, 2006, Wii? Who's Wii? There's no Wii. True. There's no Wii. What are you even talking about? Dennis, are we good boys and girls? No. That uncle's gone for a sec. If you said why you're so bound on anatomy, it'd be nice to say again. All right. Yeah. So, focusing on anatomy it's like I like to draw people, and so people are made up of anatomy. So being good at drawing the thing that people are made up of is really useful. So like, it'd be like trying to draw a car without like focusing on drawing like the doors of the car, the wheels of the car, the grill, and all the other things that make up a car. If you don't learn how to draw those things, you're just gonna be bad at drawing a car. And I like drawing people, and so anatomy, people are made up of anatomy, and so becoming good at anatomy is good. Do you draw futa? Have you tried? Have not tried. Not even interested in it. We're chaotic neutral boys and girls. Or girls and boys. Anatomy is pretty easy, especially in today's era. Is it? I guess so. To learn, perhaps. Kinda? Not really. Is it? Maybe. Is it still possible to draw in perspective with ovals? It technically is, but if you look at an oval, right? You don't even, there's no, like, when it comes to a spherical object, there's no faces on it, and so it's very, very difficult to tell which way is up, if this is like, what angle, like, where on this are you even looking at it from? The only way it becomes, like, easy to tell, like, where it is in 3D space is if you shade it. Like, any sphere with any unshaded sphere on paper is no longer a sphere, it's just a circle. And circles are pretty difficult to tell the perspective on. Whereas with a cube, you can actually tell the faces of a cube because, it actually has a direction. There's the actual faces, distinguishable faces. And so, this rather than this, like this, you don't even need to shade the cube. You already know which direction it's facing and how you're looking at it. Can you draw that guy throwing a disc so it's anatomy? So, can you draw that guy throwing a disc? So, it's anatomy and architecture? I don't know who that guy drawing a disc is, but I'm not gonna draw a guy throwing a disc because I don't want to. That's in all honesty, I used to think you were white from the sound of your voice, but when you revealed you were black, I was flabbergasted. The light also plays a part into it. It just is harder to tell, like, my skin color, Especially when the light is just blasting on my skin, so, and whatever. It'd be like that. Anatomy is easy for me. It's just hard to draw faces because faces are too complex. I mean, faces is also anatomy, but yeah, I understand what you're saying. Some random facts about me is I like to listen to music from the show Thomas and Friends. Fair. The Rock guy? Probably not. The guy that's a stone statue? You know, the guy holding the round stone? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that statue, really. I've been drawing for almost 3 weeks now, but you will do perspective and anatomy. Oh, you'll say perspective and anatomy is easy. Well, if you say so. Damn, I'm also black. So whatever you want. The one on her knees is 10 out of 10. We are cracking. Who's we? I draw stick figures and flipping country balls, so it's safe to say that I don't do a lot of anatomy. I've seen it done without shading, but boxes are better for this. Okay, I think the way that you can draw spheres or circles in perspective is by just drawing other circles. So like, if you're doing something like this, you could tell like what it's supposed to be because other things are blocking it. But I'm just saying, like, from a standalone perspective, just a sphere, unless you're like drawing the guidelines of a sphere or something like that, it's going to be very difficult to actually tell how the sphere is laid out. Like, you could tell the perspective on this, but I'm saying just as a standalone object, it's just going to be difficult, yeah, without... Anyways, yeah. Hello, M4. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? How it's going? I struggle drawing shoulders for some reason, but I'm pretty good at drawing hands. Yeah, I feel like that. Some people are just better at drawing certain things than others. For some reason, I could draw hands rather than faces. I think I'm weird. Nah, people are just different. Alrighty. We are all not surprised that Dennis doesn't take requests, including Dennis. True? Dennis, I have crappy internet. Crappy internet asking with a toaster of a PC. Should I just give up on being a digital artist and go traditional? I mean, if you think they'll help you, yeah, I guess. Also, hello, Vintage Musics. I don't think I ever said hi to you. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Or maybe I did, actually. I can't remember. How many years have you been drawing? 9 years. I've been drawing for 9 years. Since 2017. Technically, I mean, in a sense, like 8 years because it hasn't technically crossed over to the point in 2026 where it would be 9 years, but yeah. Let's just say 9 years. This silhouette is familiar. Is it? Have I drawn this? I don't think I've actually drawn this pose before. Have I drawn a similar pose? Maybe. It's a pose for sure. It certainly is a pose. That's a mistake. Can I fix this? Probably, yeah. So all I have to do is bring this up, bring this one around. Is that possible? I don't think that's possible. I don't think, yeah, I think I just have to go with it. I have to go with what I just have to go with it. There's no fixing this. Okay, fine. I'll do that. I'll bring this leg out and around. Bring the hip up actually just a little bit. Bring the back in. Des, how many years have you been living again? 20 years. I'm 20 years old. Your memory overflowed on Google. Oh, for your lap, for like your PC or whatever it is. Could you give me a shout out? I mean, I don't really know you, but shout out to Sad Boy. I don't really know what I'm shouting out. I don't really have a reason to shout you out, but sure, shout out to Sad Boy. I have trouble drawing with realism. I've heard drawing from realism is better than a diagram. Maybe. Gang, I don't have time to draw. I just play Guilty Gear Strive. Fair. Hello, EXO, by the way. I'm gonna draw ABBA. Okay. Unless you think I'm dumb, I don't know you, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, kicked me from the stream because of memory. Oh, rip. I mean, Bedman, I've literally not played him. I've literally only played as him. Peak Design. Fair enough. I play Ram. How good is Skillshare? Don't know. Never used it. Oh, wait. You're probably not talking to me, though. Yeah, I don't want to draw an object, Ches. I'm just not really interested in drawing an object, so I'm not going to draw an object. That's just how it is. I've tried to draw using pen only recently. It's quite fun. It is fun. Or rather, it's quiet fun. What does smiting mean? You know, like being struck by lightning, like as a god striking you with lightning. Can we call you a good boy because you're a good boy? No. Ram's design is so goated too. Yee. Your perspective skills are commendable. I'm working on perspective, and it's so tough, but of course I'll keep trying. Eventually you'll get it. You're looking at references and stuff, you will eventually start to understand it. Okay, but in this case, then this leg. In this case... Oh no, that was correct, actually. Okay. So would this perspective be focused on the feet or the butt? I mean, technically the foot is in the forefront. I mean, I suppose the butt is also there too. So if you're talking about the thing that's like closest to the point of view that you're looking at this drawing from, then it would be the foot. By the way, how do I... Yeah, okay, that works. Do you draw armor sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. Remember when 7 years ago Charlie had short hair? Yeah. If I'm lying... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, it's all over the screen. I feel really shy admitting this, but I usually always join your streams because your streams in the chat usually make me feel like I'm in a cozy environment, which is perfect for chilling. I try to keep the streams chill. I try to have like chill music and stuff. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you like the vibes. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you read comics or manga? I read manga. My favorite manga is Fire Punch. Okay, let me see. This foot is going to be the death of me, but let me just try it out. I should have just given her socks. That would have been easier, but no. Here I am drawing a foot again. Suffering. I can do this. I can do this. I think I can do this. I believe so, maybe? Do I really believe so? Not really. Not even close. But I gotta try, I suppose. Even though this is not gonna go well in the slightest. Like, not even close. Something tells me I have to practice feet. I guess I'll have to practice feet in some sense. One day I'll need to practice feet. I practiced backs a couple days ago, so... Are we doing the feet arc now? God damn it. Why'd I do this drawing? But I like the perspective of this drawing. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Seems like Dennis took inspiration from Kojima in order to make this one. Unk, does you draw... I don't even know what that is now. Feet? Dennis is a feet scatter. No! Drawing feet is like trying to draw a mini Starry Night. Did someone say feet? Someone did say feet, yes. Okay. Let me see. What's actually the issue with this? Okay, I actually don't know the issue with this. It's better than how I can draw feet. I've never drawn a foot in this perspective before, so yeah, like, I don't have any visual library for this perspective at all. What art book do you recommend studying? I have never used an art book before, so I can't really give you anything that would be helpful. Okay, the one for the big toe probably the most prominent thing. You're in an unknown garage, buddy. Good luck figuring out what you're missing here. Is her foot curling? If her foot is curling, then there'd be some wrinkles here. But her foot might just be too long, I think. If her foot is too long, what I could do, and this is just a theory, an art theory, but I think I could just move her. I can just move her foot in, which it will make the drawing way more messy, but for the sake of good anatomy, or better anatomy at the very least, I think I would just have to bear with the pain of making a messy drawing. I'll just do it again, though. Even if I fail, I'll just do the drawing again. It's, to be honest, pretty fun. Does long feet exist? Don't bully her for having long feet. For being a female Bigfoot isn't bad. Nah. Not the Bigfoot slander. True, but that's not what I intended. If I intended to make a long foot, then that's fine, but I did not intend to. So doing something by accident is not what I want. I want to do things intentionally. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be one of those, and he's gonna have to draw 3 more times off screen. It seems like it. It's gonna be annoying. To be fair, I just messed up this drawing. Like in general, like this leg right here, it was supposed to be this one, but because this leg ended up being, yeah, I just completely messed up this one. How do you figure out where to shade to give depth to your drawings? Does it not get confusing? I imagine everything has like a grid on it, and because everything has a grid, as long as I know where the light source, where I want the light source to be, it kind of just, it becomes pretty easy to imagine. It becomes pretty like easy to imagine where I want to shade, basically. Like, let's say we have a shape like this, or something, and we have a grid, and we have more grids or whatever. If we have like a light source over here, and the light source is shining like down and or like over here, like we can imagine that all the faces of the shape that cannot see the light will be shaded. And so by imagining the body like that, I can simply just, yeah, it's like you just kind of imagine a grid and you just shade accordingly. I've been drawing too many feet recently. I already got accused of having a foot fetish. Yeah, maybe like that. The way he spins his pen gives me the heebie-jeebies. Rip. You guys probably has at least one sketchbook page full of feet. Well, if I did, then I wouldn't be this bad at drawing feet. Hello, Zaid. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? SOW artists have extremely high standards, higher than Mount Chiliad. Is this a Grand Theft Auto 5 reference? Have a nice day. Okay, goodbye. Have a good day, Nada. Would you take a humble request from one of your fellow viewers? That one being myself? I don't know. It depends on what the request is. It depends on if I'm interested in it. Also, technically, well, I'm not gonna. I was gonna say technically, in a technical sense, technically. This anatomy isn't correct for the underside of the body, but I will go with my better judgment and not care. I will simply go with this drawing like how it is, even if the anatomy is not exactly correct. Can you do a little sketch of Megaman from Konosuba? Actually, I may draw Megaman from Konosuba. After all, Megaman doesn't have the hardest design anyways. Megaman's design is quite easy, and I like Konosuba, so... And I've never drawn Megumin before, so... There's someone drew feet on the server, and I was waking up and checked the server real quick, and went, my bombo again. I see. My bombo plot. Had Mega Man? No, not Mega Man. Megumin. Yeah, that does kind of sound like Mega Man, yeah. You're right. Mega Mind better, maybe. Actually, technically, okay, so yeah, I think I just shade this entire area. There's no way anything back here is seeing the light. What's this about Megumin? I might do a Megumin sketch. Welcome to the stream, Dara. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Null being a channel member certainly gives some advantages. Null just surprisingly picked a character that I might be interested in drawing. I'm painting my OC's bedroom. It has a bunch of goth band posters on the wall because he's emo. Oh, fair. Well, good luck on your painting. Good luck on your art. Her feet is very big. I can smell it from over here. Oh, yeah. That's how the perspective works. It's not the worst, but certainly not the best. Maybe like that. I think Dennis likes female booty. Wow. That's all I have to say, actually. Des, is it weird I feel good when you read my messages? That's for you to decide. That wow actually made me laugh. I had nothing else to say. Why is your head a cube? Because I haven't finished it yet. Why is your head not a cube? Maybe you should unfinish it. Who would have thought? To be fair, the wow was like, huh? You think? I suppose the deeper message in the wow was like, really? It was like a sarcastic really. I was expecting, oh. Hello, Bethany. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, I guess this is Noma again. Who else to draw? Pathos? Wait, actually, I could draw Pathos, yeah. Okay. Well, do I want to draw Pathos? Nah. Well, yeah, I do. Okay, let me think about this. Do I do... No. No, Rap Dog, no. My grandfather was an eye patch? Oh, cool. Eye patches look cool. In theory, Dennis is a cube with arms. Oh, maybe I am. Or maybe you're the cube. I can't believe you've done this, Bethany. I'd die to see a Mecumen sketch from you. Well, I probably will. Okay, yeah, this drawing is certainly... It's not the worst. It's okay. Like, it just almost looks really scuffed. It's not super scuffed, it just almost is super scuffed. It's certainly scuffed, like, let's not get that wrong. But it could be worse, Where are her clothes? Huh? Clothes? What's that? Never heard of them. Super Artist Fire suddenly showed up in my homepage, and I really like it. I appreciate it. Thank you, Orion. I appreciate that you appreciate it. I appreciate you. I missed the... You! Okay, I missed the camera. You! There you go. I got it. I still got it. Dennis, don't worry. There's not much feet injuries here, so the main attention will be on the booty. Well, good. Actually, no. I need the feet injuries here. I need them to tell me. What have I done? Actually, no. To be fair, I do know what I've done wrong. Like, it's actually not... Like, I have seen... I just looked at a reference of a foot. It's... It's just not the... It's not the worst. It's not the worst. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not a perfectionist. I will simply move on. Does you poke my eye? It hurts. Why the feet? Because in this perspective, the foot's in the thing, you see. So because people have feet, like at the bottom of their legs, there's like, instead of being a nub, there's like a thing that's like a hand, and that's like a foot. And so because the leg is like pointing towards the camera, and on the bottom of the leg is a foot, in this drawing, the foot's there. Me eye, Dennis, why? I'm sorry. This is my eye is now purple. Oh, anyways, hello, Bang-chan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You hurt me, Dennis? My bad, my bad. Megumin, eh? Okay. At the very least, I should probably, like, should I look at a reference of Mega Man first? Or should I just draw the body first? I mean, I think I know the body type of Mega Man, so it shouldn't be too different from my normal drawings, so I should be fine. My pen just flew. You know, yeah, wait, where's my pen? Yeah, I'm gonna draw this, a reference would be helpful. Of course, yeah. I don't know, like, I'm gonna use the reference for her actual, like, design, but I don't necessarily need a reference for the pose. You once walked on the side of a highway for an hour and a half just to get to the grocery store? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Answer Raptor's question. Are you a feet enjoyer? Don't worry, Null. This is a safe space. I don't know how you draw so good. I try, but it ends up looking like shit and I crash out. Well, I've been drawing for about 9 years, and I use references, and I break drawings into simple and easy to understand shapes. It just takes time. It takes time. Did I say? Well, there you go. Although, yeah, I'm still intermediate. I'm not actually a professional yet. As you can see by my failure of a foot. I was thinking about the fact of neck fetishes being real, and remembered vampires exist. True. Good. Why there is lobby music, Dennis? Because I like it. Goodbye, Miles. Wait, where's Miles? Oh, is Miles all the way up there? I didn't see Miles leaving. Am I just blind? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, goodbye, Miles. Like I see. Bro, I've been drawing for like 8 years and it's still terrible. To be fair, 5 of my 9 years of drawing have been spent with no improvement at all. It really did take like looking at references a lot and breaking them into simple shapes. Looking at sketches of other artists and seeing what they're doing, like, better than me, and just learning from them. I don't know. Like, it depends. Were you actively trying to get better, or were you just passively trying to get better? Because, yeah, all of that does actually affect how well your improvement goes. Sorry, I'm focused right now. And they're finished for everything? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna leave a goodbye, US. Have a good day. I've been drawing for 10 years. I wouldn't say my art is ass, but it's certainly not the best. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Which way is this pointing? So I think this is pointing this way. So having her head be like up to the side over here would make a lot of sense. Something like that. Okay, I think now... Oh, hold on. Not yet. Up Lee is okay? As in, like, Lee as in Lee? Lee as in Lee? Or Lee as in... Which Lee? Oh, Lee, that Lee. That Lee? The other Lee? The first Lee? This Mega Man is pecking thighs? True. This is not an accurate Mega Man. Do I have to redo the Mega Man? Actually, might. I might do... Yeah, I'm gonna do this Mega Man, and then I'll look at a reference, and I'll do right Mega Man. Well, if you wouldn't tickle my pickle. Oh! Yes, Lily, I'm sure she's fine. Yeah, hold on. Des, would you rather have a pet reptile or pet arachnid? Probably pet arachnid. Because I think spiders are cool. Minecraft and art stream 1? What? You say that like it's a guarantee. I've never said I'd do that. I'm only trying to figure out. I'm genuinely only trying. Which eye is her eye patch on? Where the heck is her eye patch? Wait, why do none of these references have her? Oh, there's it's on the right eye. Okay, it doesn't actually really matter though. Now that I think about it, it doesn't really matter. Would you have a fox as a pet if you had the resources for it? Foxes are pretty cool, but I mean, Des, do you like pseudoscorpions? I think so. I like scorpions, yeah. So, I don't know. I don't necessarily know how a pseudoscorpion looks though. Are they the ones with like either the thin tail or just no tail? Like, what's a pseudoscorpion? Or like, yeah, I think I've seen them, but I can't necessarily remember. Yeah, I've heard that fox pee smells bad, so I don't know. Also, which way? Oh, whatever, I don't care. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, so that's her thing. I thought she had a little... Okay, but I guess she doesn't. She has an entire cape. Oh, pickles not in a weird way. Saying not in a weird way makes it weird. Yeah, the ones that just have claws and no tail. Yeah, well, they sound cool. Kind of like crabs. I think crabs are cool. About having pet arachnids, most of bigger spiders are akin to taking care of hole in the ground. Oh, taking care of a hole in the ground because they just stay there. Male foxes that scream in mating season in the middle of the night and poop and piss on everything. Yeah, sounds bad. Bro indirectly said, "I like smelling at pee from different animals." What? No, I said I don't. That's no. I listed that as a reason why I don't want a fox, because I don't like that. Imagine if your family were to sleep and never come back. Would you ever be happy again? That's like saying if all your family died, would you ever be happy again? I mean, like in the future, probably after like the mourning process, probably. I mean, people are able to be happy after like a tragedy happens. So maybe. Buddy stuttering? I always stutter. That's my whole thing. I'm not cooking with this one. Rip Abba. Dennis, have you ever had to shit so bad you had to get naked? Maybe? Hello, Yellow Fox. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? But I'm not giving up. That's the spirit. I swear she had a... I genuinely swore she had something that's not that. But it'd be like that, I guess. By the way, she is like this. She does have a belt. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, good night. She's doing the notorious John Cena move. Yeah. Something like that. You can't see her. Feet, delicious feet, wonderful feet. Hey, it's one of them. Hello, Not. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Every time I look at a really good drawing reference, or a reference, I struggle to picture the simple shapes correctly in my mind. Yes, I'd recommend you look at the sketches. Look at sketches of really good artists instead, because usually the sketches are just easier to pick out shapes, or at the very least, sometimes they even just have the shape. Like sometimes they just have, yeah, the construction that they did. Have you ever overworked yourself to the point you get after images of what you draw as you sleep? No, but maybe actually. I have no idea. Hello, Ruben Pie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good night. Wish you the best, and I love you. Thank you. Good night. I feel like I've learned nothing after gesture drawing. I don't think I necessarily learn anything from gesture drawing. It just like improves my ability to make dynamic shapes. Especially after I did time gesture drawing. Time gesture drawing helped a lot. It certainly made me be able to do like fluid stuff better. I drew Mega Man, but I didn't draw her face, so I'm gonna draw her face next. I've done time 30-second gesture drawings, but maybe inside my brain it isn't wired inside correctly, or I'm not getting the correct thought process. Maybe. Please make dot. What? Huh? You give up? Oh, rip. Oh, there's always next time. You can't get the face right? Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, so that is like the one of the most important parts of a drawing. Which, you know, it's funny that I'm saying that, considering you cannot see Mega Man's face that well, also. Well, this is unfortunate. I guess I'll just draw an up-close shot. I definitely focus more on the actual outfit. It's like a faulty ECU inside a car. Oh, I'll be right back. I've returned. I ate a muffin thing. There was a muffin thing, so I ate it. Tasted good. Water destroys the desk. Let's eat some food. Honestly, it was just like the dessert. I guess I ate dessert before I ate food. Yeah, she got more water? No, it's the same. It's the same bottle. Just came back from his battle with the demon lord? Oh. I never do something like that. That seems like a lot of work. A ridiculous amount of work. Fuck fighting the demon lord. This has a fight with Carrot? Carrot? Fight? You cook carrots, not fight them. Dennis just admitted his horrible deeds done to Carrot. See, what I meant was hypothetically you eat carrots. But carrot's not just a carrot. Carrot is carrot. And so I never said to eat carrot. I just said carrots that technically you eat carrots. Just not carrot, you know? Did I actually kill his family? Yeah, maybe. But it tasted good. This is an Uchiha. Not me. Uchiha. He murdered his clan? No, it's talking about Carrot, not mine. The cat had a family, how could you? Not bad. Although I do not regret my actions, like at all. Too bad my PC is under repair and want to animate Hisoka versus Shanmai. Only taking a 2-day break from art, cause what I said earlier happened to me and got a wee bit freaked out. Do I remember what you said? Yeah, you got sketches. Was it about overworking yourself to the point of you get after images? I see. Technically, predator definition is organism that kills another organism to eat it. We eat carrot root, that means we eat the most important part of it, and by doing it, we kill it, which means we're predators to them. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, humans are already predators, but yes, anything that eats another thing is being preyed upon, usually. Dennis, I'm a predator? I don't think you should phrase it like that. You probably should not phrase it like that. Does anyone else head gets hot from drawing a lot? Or is it because I draw almost from sunrise to sundown? I don't think either way. I draw a lot, but my head never gets hot from drawing. I don't know. That's odd. I think what we're getting at is it's all right to take breaks. Yeah. How do you have the camera face like that? Hello, Otaku Sketchbook V2. I have my phone on a tripod. The tripod is on two legs, and the tripod is leaning against the desk, over the desk. And I have a phone mount for my tripod. I've been drawing 14 hours a day for 3 days now, and when I blink, I see after images. That's a lot of hours. How much sleep are you getting? Also, just start a channel drawing art. I have like 1,600 subs. Got any tips to get better at YouTube? Not really. I'm not really a professional. My only tip to get better at YouTube would be like, yeah, I don't know. Just keep, I guess keep going. I mean, if you're already at 1,600 subs, you're doing something right. I say just keep going, and yeah, it'll be great. I mean, if you're by better at YouTube, if you mean like get more subscribers, I mean, posting shorts tends to do pretty good. Your Fortnite duo sucks. I don't know what to do. You die. That's what you do. You die and accept defeat. Yeah, I have same time lapse of drawing and stuff. Oh, nice. Also, I love your art style. Your art style main. Oh, you're saying yours is a mess? Well, that's unfortunate. Eventually, your art style will get more clear if you put more effort into doing less lines per drawing, it will become clearer. Thank you. I'm glad you like my art style. Hello, Sketchy Possum. Welcome to the stream. How's your date going? Better day now that work is over? Makes sense. That makes sense. She looks awful. She looks. Oh, sorry. She looks awesome. I'm forever grateful. You talk about Mega Man? Well, thank you. Yeah, the first one was a little bit. I think it's fine. The pose was okay, but you couldn't really tell it's Mega. I mean, you could kinda with the hat, but I think this one looks better. Entropy is peak. Why don't you draw her next? Well, I drew her over here. I mean, you can't really see her. I mean, it's obviously a different form of her, but I did draw her. Maybe I'll draw him sometime. Draw her. Sorry. Maybe I'll draw her sometime at some point. Again. This Mega Man looks peak. Well, I'm glad you like it. I love your OC. Oh no, this is Mega Man. This is not an OC. I'll try again. One more time. Should do Mega Man next? Probably not, no. Do you use reference for your drawings? Yeah, I mean, for this one especially, I don't really know Megumin's design, so yeah, I'm using a reference. I mean, yeah, in general, I do use references. Like, I'm trying to learn. I don't copy the reference one-to-one, though, because copying the reference one-to-one, usually, well, first of all, it takes a lot of time, and also it just is a lot to digest, usually. And so what I do is I take at least one aspect from the reference to try and learn, whether it be the line work, or the shading, the coloring, the gesture, like the pose or whatever, or yeah, or something else, or like the construction or perspective. I try to take something, but I don't try and copy the entire reference because that's just a lot. So by doing it that way, in kind of a half-assed way, it makes it. I just get a lot more mileage and I have a lot more fun while using reference. Okay, goodbye, Axel. Have a good day. I can't draw even the simplest thing right now for some reason. Yeah, sometimes you just need a rest. Sometimes a break is what you need. Dennis, since I don't know how to code games, I just play Fortnite creative mode and make maps. That's fair. My subscriber goal is 1,000, and I'm 1/10 away. Are you proud of me? I mean, I suppose so. That's good. Nice work. Nice work indeed. Yeah, that's nice. 1/10 away. Yeah. I mean, 900 subscribers is a lot. I was drawing fairy tale characters for like 5 hours and 45 minutes trying to get the color correct. Huh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I kind of gave up on trying. I try and get the gist of the colors, but after that, I just kind of wing it because I don't really want to spend like hours, trying to get the colors right. Who's Megumin? She's from Konosuba. Is it better to draw with pen or pencil? I prefer pen because it teaches you to work with your mistakes. Also, it doesn't smudge. Pen doesn't smudge. I hate smudging. I like drawing with pens. That's all I draw with. Yeah. Is that Megumin? Indeed, it is. Hello, Ando. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I start with sketchbook. Now I draw digital. Nice indeed. I'm practicing form right now. Like, yeah, for like construction or like the contour lines around like a drawing. Either way, nice. Good luck. Yes, I draw the concept as impression. Oh, you said you draw the concept of impression, or asking me to do it? Either way, I'm not going to do it. So if you're going to do it, then good luck. And if you're telling me to do it, then I don't think I will. You're learning perspective? Nice. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Garcio. Structure, yeah, like construction. Structure, construction. Oh, nice. Well, yeah, good luck. When I hit 10K, I want to collab with a bunch of artists. Are you down someday? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I'm not too interested in any collabs, really, unless I'd have to know what the collab is. But, I mean, I'm not down. It just depends on what it is and if I'm interested. I'm most likely not going to be interested in it, but maybe. Maybe, yeah. Most likely not. A pillager popped up while a wandering trader was at my base, and the funniest thing is that the patrol focused on the llamas, and I could stand right next to them. Huh, nice. Hello, doorman. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Toaster Eyes. I guess. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm not so back, but better home than before, I guess. Oh, nice. Welcome back. What pen should you get for drawing? I'm using a zebra pen. I don't know if that's a pen that you want, but I think it's pretty good. A zebra pen, a Z-grip. Here's my break, and just look at you draw. Look at you draw. My forehead is getting hot. Huh? Maybe you think really hard. And maybe your forehead gets hot when you think really hard, I guess. Is that a thing that happens? I don't know. Is it strange? Is it strange that I never think when I draw? Probably not, no. I don't know. I don't know many artists, so I don't know what's the norm or not. Or at least I don't know how many artists think, so I don't know if it's the norm or not. I think most artists think about things when they're drawing, so I don't know. In any case, as long as it works, then it works. You should think me thinks. Me thinks you should think. Okay, let me see, right there. look at the drawing, my brain just burns the info. The info, how her laying down is 2-point perspective and her legs are cylinders. Oh, I see. Yeah. Maybe I do, I can't remember. Oh. Do you like Gurren Lagann? I've never watched it, really, so... I mean, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good, so one day I'll watch it. Watching your stream motivates me every time. Well, I'm glad that's true. Hello, Riku. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's your favorite anime? ReZero. My second favorite series is Monogatari. My third favorite is Attack on Titan. Fourth is Steins Gate. Fifth is Frieren. Sixth is Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Delicious in Dungeon is somewhere in there. There's a lot of anime. Made in Abyss is somewhere in there. Yeah, there's a lot of anime in there. I gotta finish Attack on Titan. Yeah, it's really good. I like how you drew 3 Megamans, just like you drew 3 Tetos. Yeah, this one was not... I didn't like this one. This one is okay. And this one is a mix of the both. The both of them. And I think this one is probably the one I like the most. Today will be day 78 of drawing every day. Nice. Oh, good luck. ReZero's peak, indeed. Indeed it is. I do love me some good ReZero. Some good ReZero. What is that sentence? What sentence did I just say? Yeah. And season 4 is coming out sometime this year. In a couple of months. Yeah, this is quite the messy drawing, though. It's fine. Okay, cool. Moving on. This post is done. Dislikes his reduced to 0. My name is Poop Dinglefart, the Sin Archbishop of Poop. Yes, of course, of course. What else would it be? My list number 1, One Piece, 2, Vinland Saga. Oh yeah, Vinland Saga's up in there too. And 3, Trigun, 4, Frieren, 4, Frieren, 5, Clannad, After Story. Nice. I've never seen Clannad. But again, people say it's good, so. Try drawing her with open arms. Wait, huh? Drawing who? Oh no, I'm finished with drawing Mega Man. Tis done. Tis over. Enough for ReZero, unless you're not talking to me. Goodbye, IKEA. Have a good day. Oh my god, I haven't seen the art in a while. Pretty sketches. Oh, me? So, if you think so, then thank you. Hello, Flip. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Dennis, do you take the perpendicular thing in mind? No? No, I don't. No, I don't know what... No. I don't know what the perpendicular thing is. Perpendicular thing in boxes? I mean, No, I don't try and get my boxes perfect. It's been a while since I've actually tried to draw a perfect box, really. Like, actually. I'm from the UK, but I was born in Romania. I see. Well, yeah, it'd be like that. You know, you might be pretty good at this. Well, if so, then thank you. No feet. This isn't Dennis. It's a skinwalker. Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, goodbye, Sephiroth. Have a good rest. Three Mega Man drawings? What kind of blessing was that? It was a blessing on this wonderful world. Wonderful world, of course. That's the title. That's the title of the end. I'm joking. I don't know. I was not satisfied with the first one. The second one was okay, and the third one was better than the last two, I think. All of them were good, but my favorite was the second, since you focus more on the face and her hat. True, true. That's not up there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, you can't really see most of her hat in the third one. Hello, Lone. Painful. Hello, Lone. Hello, Painful. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Would it be something like that? I think so. I don't know. Don't ask me about this stuff, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Bro's drawing feet the moment I join chat. True. Okay, goodbye, sad boy. Have a good rest. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. You should draw Rem. I do love ReZero, but I'm not really interested in drawing like most characters from ReZero. I don't think. Is there a character that I would like ever like to draw from ReZero? I've drawn maybe like what's that guy? No, not guy. Guy? What guy? No, not a guy. Who is he? Who is the person? Who's that character? I don't know. Drafilus? Nah. This type of flexibility is insane. The best thing I could do is touching my fingers to the ground. To be fair. True. There was a time where I was getting close to be able to be this flexible, but not anymore, no. He's only interested in drawing Felix or Astolfo? Huh? Oh, actually, I did draw Felix that one time. Actually, you're right. I was gonna say, you know, I've never drawn a femme, but no, I have. It was Felix. It was literally Felix. How are you close to being that flexible? I don't know. I was just practicing being flexible. Wait, the stream is still going? Yeah, it's gonna be ending at basically in a couple. Actually, I think this is the last drawing, to be honest. Ayo, I was joking. To be fair, yeah. Other than Felix that one time, I don't think I've ever drawn a femboy. Which paper size are you using? I think it was like 9 by 12. Took a 30-minute nap and woke up to find the stream is still live. Yeah, I think this is the last drawing, though. So, to be fair, I don't think the stream will be live for much longer. It's been about through 5 hours, right? Yeah. Are you interested in being flexible again? Yeah, true. A side back shot? True. It is a... Yeah. It is a side... Yeah, I guess this is more like a side angle drawing. Like a 3/4. It's a 3/4 like back view. In a sense, it's almost a low angle shot, if you think of it from the perspective of the torso. It's just because she's standing, because she's standing up, it gives the impression, it like forces your mind to not think about it like a low angle perspective, but it kind of, in a sense, is. Damn, Dennis, that's some real cake. True. I'm gonna go. I'll just be sad I'll be missing the last drawing. Oh, don't worry, it's about to be finished. It's about to be finished in any case. But yeah, if you do go, then goodbye, Bethany. Yeah, if she were to get up, the camera would be somewhere focused on her upper thighs, therefore a low angle. If she were to get up. Yeah. I'm so smart. Yeah, I guess it just depends on where you are on the drawing, actually. Yeah. Depends on what part you're using to ground the drawing. If you're using the legs to ground the drawing, then it's not a low angle. But if you're using the torso, then it is a low angle. Everything is relative. Did it show the Felix? Oh yeah, no, that drawing of Felix was a very long time ago. I don't know where it is. It was in a sketchbook. I'm not gonna go searching for it though. Hello, Mauro Guerrero. These are so pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello, Restart. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's the type of guy to not find a niche specific reference and do the pose himself, IRL, and take pictures. I'm not flexible enough for that, unfortunately. But yeah, I would do that actually. Dennis, should I stop procrastinating? Yeah, probably, yeah. Thank you for. Oh, yeah, thank you for. Wait. Well, thank you for subscribing to Rapdog, actually. I was gonna say thank you for subscribing, but you were talking to Rapdog. So he's gonna gatekeep the Felix Strong to Patreon? There is no Felix Strong on Patreon. There is no Felix Strong in Bossing Say. There are other drawings on Patreon, none of which are Felix. What's the background music called? It's background music I've made. It's in my, if you go to my channel, in my playlist, it's in the music playlist. So you are flexible? No. This will probably stretch his foot and stare real hard at it to draw it if he didn't have any references. This probably doesn't want to show the Felix art because it might be NSFW. It's not. Draw Felix on your Patreon? Absolutely. No. Can you do a short explanation on how the camera works? Okay, so essentially, like, we are the camera. Like wherever you're drawing the pose from, the point that you're drawing it from is the camera. So you yourself, as the person looking at the piece of paper, is the camera. That's the point of view. And so, if you look at a drawing like this, because your point of view is above the character, right? Like, relative to the head, the torso, and everything else, you are above. This character is looking up. It seems like you're at a high angle perspective. From down here, it seems like you're looking at the character from underneath. So it seems like you're at a low angle perspective. The camera is just referring to you. And so, but okay, like, so if you imagine now that for this high angle perspective, instead of this character like sitting on the ground or kneeling on the ground, imagine this character is like, this is the sky up here, and the character is like falling for whatever reason downwards. So like, we're looking for, so then it would be a kind of a, but no, that's besides the point. Anyways, all I'm saying, yeah, that's besides the point. All I'm saying is the high angle perspective is just related to you as the camera, you as the point of view looking at the character, like the way that you're looking at the character, and how it relates to the character itself. So looking at this drawing right here, because it can be thought of like, okay, if you look at it maybe like this, if you look at the drawing like this, you can tell, like, it seems like you're underneath the character. Like, if this character is sitting down or something like that, we are underneath the character. And so, from the point of view of the torso, or the butt, or whatever it is, we can be thought of as, like, this can be thought of as a low-angle perspective, even though it's, like, rotated like this. So, that's why I said, like, technically, if you think about it from the point of view of the torso, it is kind of like a low angle perspective. God forbid a humble viewers like us be able to see as femboy. My bad. Okay, goodbye, Sappy. No, don't crush the pens. How do I know where the camera is? The camera is simply wherever. So like, okay. Like, you know where the camera is because that's where you're looking at the drawing from. So you don't actually have to technically think about where the camera is, because you, like, if you look at your arm, if you look at your hand, right? Look at your hand in front of you. Your eyes are the camera. And so if you change the perspective, like, okay, let's pretend like this is the camera. We can let's see. Do I have a thing with an actual perspective on it? All right, let's just do it like this. This pen right here, let's say you're the camera up here. If we're looking at the pen from this angle, we can say it's like a high angle perspective on the pen, because you can see like this, or maybe technically this is the bottom. Okay, this is the top of the pen. Down here is the bottom of the pen. So this is a high angle perspective. You never have to worry about where the camera is. You only have to worry about where you are. Like, you don't have to worry about where the camera is. You just have to worry about how the object is positioned. So now, if we change this from like here, we can say it's a side like profile shot of the pen, like, because of the camera angle, right? Because of the angle. It's not necessarily the camera angle. It's the object angle. It's the object of the angle in relation to how you're looking at it. And so you know where the camera is because you're always the camera. Love to be underneath. Des probably will only draw a chat request after 50 of his OC woman sung. But first survive my gauntlet. Oh shit. Hello, Coco. Is it Coco? Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What do you feel uninspirated or unmotivated? Like, what makes me feel unmotivated to do art? Just doing something that I'm not interested in. But I think there's always an ability. What is that? What's happening to my hand? Anyways, you always do have an ability to feel unmotivated. Just depends on how you think about it. I got more confused after the answer. Okay, let me see if I can think about it. Yeah, let me see if I can explain it properly. In a second. So when drawing, how do you determine where the vanishing points are on the horizon line? Where do I determine where the vanishing points are? Yeah, I don't think that deeply about it. Hello, the odd one. I mean, yeah, I don't really think that deeply. Like, I'm not super deep into like learning the super technical intricacies of perspective. So I never do determine it. It just happens to be what it happens to be when I draw. I never actively like try to decide where the vanishing point is technically, like in a real way. If I have like, let me see. Okay. So you can imagine the camera as okay. So do I have like some sort of object? Like a real object, not like a fake. Not really. Here, it's a cup, I suppose? No. Okay, we have my hand. You're looking... Okay, if you look... Imagine the YouTube video literally is the... Like, the YouTube video literally is the camera. You don't have to think about the camera moving. The camera never moves. You can see, like, no matter what I do, no matter how I rotate my hand, this camera is always going to stay the same. It always has the same angle. You don't actually have to think about the camera angle. You only ever have to think about how this object, how the subject of your drawing is rotated, right? So, all I was saying is, this drawing, even though, yes, she's, like, standing up, I'm saying that because we are able to see the underneath of her body, it seems as though, right? Like, if you can just imagine it like this, it almost seems like, because, like, from the body's perspective, this is a low angle shot. I'm not saying anything that, like, it doesn't actually matter. Like, what I'm saying here, like, whether it's a low angle shot or not, it doesn't matter. I was just saying something neat, right? You don't have to worry about the camera angle, because the camera angle that you guys see, or the camera never changes. It's just the object that changes. It's just the world around it that changes. Yeah. Sorry for the trouble. I'm following. I just want my art to look decent in perspective. I don't need it to be perfect. Yeah. I've just looked at a lot of references, and so I could kind of. You're probably. I don't know. I've just seen a lot of references, and I've broken them down into simple shapes. And so it's just kind of... Yeah, like, I'm decent at doing things in perspective, even if I don't map it out properly, because I've just seen enough... Because I've seen enough, references. Understand? I understand now. So the camera doesn't really exist. You just assume... Yeah, I'm assuming... I'm making up an imaginary, like, camera... Like, I'm just... making up an imaginary, like, thing, saying, like, it's a low-angle perspective. It doesn't really matter, but I'm just saying, as a descriptive term, I'm just saying, yeah, it's a low-angle perspective, even though the camera doesn't really exist, yes. Because, yeah, because, like, technically, you can never change, it's a piece of paper, it's flat. There's actually no such thing as a camera on a flat piece of paper. You're just imagining, if there was a camera, what angle would it be? Like, what angle would I call it? And so that's why I'm saying it's, in a sense, a low-angle perspective for the body, even though it doesn't really exist. The book on the left? Wait, sorry, what did you say, Flip? The book on the left? What's up with the book on the left? This book on the left? Oh, there's nothing here. Yeah. Now I'm sad because the stream's ending and I have school tomorrow. Well, hopefully you have a good day at school tomorrow. Yes, the stream is practically over. The stream is over. I'm probably gonna hop in Discord. I have some drawings to do before I sleep, so yeah. Yeah, sorry. No, let me see if I can, I just want my art to look decent in perspective. Yeah, I think if you want your art to look decent in perspective, you don't necessarily have to think about the vanishing points. I think Rapdog was saying this. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, so boxes, literally. So by breaking your any reference you're doing or any drawing you're doing into boxes, it allows you to understand how they look in perspective. Because, I mean, boxes are very easy to understand. So, like, if you have, like, a box like this, maybe, like, not like that, but, like, maybe like this. The boxes technically do, like, yeah, it just does allow you to understand perspective better. And by breaking your drawings down into boxes, you can kind of tell. And then being able to map body parts or map objects onto the boxes, it allows you to just like pretend to have perspective. Even if you don't really have the most perfect like vanishing point. Like I would assume if I had like a vanishing point, let's say right here. Let's do like 2 lines or something like that. Now we have like a real true perspective. Now we can just, you know, just put in the boxes. It doesn't like, yeah. So if you want to do like art like this, I mean, I suppose this would be the way that you do it. But you don't need to do that. By the way, this looks a little, something's weird. Something weird is happening, but I can't tell what's happening. Not important. Okay. Oh, because it's not a 3-point perspective. Okay, that's the problem. I was like, wait, no, what is wrong here? Yeah. Because it's not a 3-point perspective, it looks weird. But yeah. Okay, because if you rotate the paper, the lady looks like she could be falling. Yeah, exactly. I was just saying it. Yeah, I was just saying it literally, because, yeah, because the angle of the body, it looks like it could be the fact that we're underneath the character, and we are, and like, yeah, I was saying like to the body, we are technically underneath the body because we can see the underneath of it. It's like if you can see the underneath of a cube, like, and it just, because it's a cube, it's really a made up thing. Like there's not necessarily an underneath of a cube, but whichever side of the cube we just pretend to be the underneath. Let's, like, if we flip the cube upside down and we can still see the underneath of the cube, the face that we've marked as that, then regardless how the cube actually is oriented, like to the planet or to like the ground or whatever, it, like, to the cube, as far as the cube's concerned, it's a low angle perspective. I am stuttering a lot. I'm stuttering a lot because I haven't tried properly to actually explain, yeah, like what I mean by like low angle properly, but yeah. But yeah. I see what you're doing. So I need to be able to rotate boxes in a space. Yes, exactly. Also, I'm learning to rotate shapes right now. It is difficult. I got it. Need to lock in and do the work. Yeah. Try not to like burn yourself out though. If you simply only do practice, yeah, try and do practice like in relation to like stuff that you're actually interested in. Like you don't have to draw. Like what I just did here isn't actually necessary in any real sense, as long as you're able to draw like vague box-like shapes, because you don't need to draw boxes perfectly. You just need to have the vague idea of like, oh yeah, a box kind of looks like, if I rotate a box like this, then I can, as long as you can just draw kind of good enough boxes, and then you can like put the body onto the box and make it make sense. That's all you need. You don't need to like draw the most precise cube ever. Hello, Raph. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Teach me how to draw a male, please. I've been drawing anime girls, and I can't draw a guy. So basically, I'm probably not gonna, because I'm about to end the stream, I'm not gonna give like the best tutorial, but I would just say that when you're drawing a guy, make sure the shoulders are wider than the hips, on average, like just in general. It depends on if you want to exaggerate or reduce, like, but to make a character look more masculine, the wider the shoulders are compared to the hips, it will look more masculine. And then use boxy shape language rather than curvy shape language, and then your character will turn out more like a guy. The face is also important, so making sure that the jaw is like boxier and not like really pointy and sharp, in general, will make your character look more masculine. The eyes, instead of having like really round eyes, you can make the eyes sharper, and yeah, basically everything I'm saying is just making the character look more sharp, more sharp and less round, in general. How would you draw androgynous character builds? Probably like, Jinwoo has a sharp chin though. Yeah, but Jinwoo's face is kind of like, it's almost pretty, you know? It's like he'd probably be considered what you would say like a pretty boy is, right? Not necessarily, right? Of course, he's like masculine in his body structure, but his facial features are definitely more pretty than, let's say, Wolverine, right? Like Wolverine versus Jinwoo, you can tell which one is more feminine, right? Like whether or not you're feminine or not doesn't mean you're like an actual female or an actual male. It just means that you look more like one or the other. Yeah. But yeah, androgynous character builds, probably like you just make the most likely you'd probably, what I've seen actually is you can tend to get away. No, well, you probably just make the hips and the shoulders equal rather than have one being bigger than the other. In fact, you can even maybe, if you really want to push it almost, although it would seem a little bit more feminine, you could shrink the shoulders even just a tad bit, like not way smaller than the hips, but just a little bit, just a tiny bit. And then, no, actually probably just keep the shoulders and hips equal. And just like no, don't make your shape language too boxy or too round. It's a little bit questionable when it comes to androgyny. I'm not the best at that, so I'm not gonna be able to give the best tips. I haven't tried to actually find a neutral ground, so I'm not able to. But I assume it's just rather than like going too far in one direction or too far in the other, balancing out the shoulders, the shape language, and just the proportions in general will give you a androgynous character. Sivani, from Steven Universe has extremes in both sides. Also, I initially thought they were female when I watched as a kid, trying to make androgynous characters without linking to. Yeah, I don't know what that acronym is, what those acronyms are, but I think I get what you're saying though. Yeah. For considering me top chat member, I don't consider myself one. Yeah, you're a top chat member. You're an OG at the very least. You're very recognizable. Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Okay, let me read this again and try and make sense of this. Without linking to a site. Yeah, so essentially just trying to make an androgynous character that doesn't lean one way or the other, like to male or female. Fair enough. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. I will be probably going in Discord. I'm probably gonna like go in the VC for like a little while and just draw. I don't know. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Null?